Good morning, students. Am I audible? ऑनलाइन का स्टार्ट हो गया? ओके. So today we will discuss about reasoning like cube and dice topic, number ranking, blood relation. पीछे लाइट ऑन कर देना. Blood relation, seating arrangement, direction sense, number series, alphabetical series, coding, decoding, character puzzle, continuous series. Around 10 topic we will make revision. So per topic nearly half an hour. So in 5 hours we are going to discuss this topic. A quick revision. So let us start with cube and dice. In cube and dice, one thing is construction of box. Every cube is having 6 faces, and out of these 6 faces we have exactly 3 pair of opposite faces. Roof is opposite to floor, this is one pair. This face is opposite to this face, this is second pair, and this wall is opposite to that wall, this is the third pair. Online student, if you will have any doubt, you can write in comment, I will reply. So we start with cube and dice. So here every cube is having 6 faces, and we have exactly 3 pair of opposite faces. Roof is opposite to floor, one pair. Right side wall is opposite to left side wall, this is second pair. This wall is opposite to that wall, this is the third pair. So what they do, they give like here 6 faces and construction of box question. So idea is, and we will work on short trick only. So these are the faces 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And they ask what is opposite of 1, opposite of 2, opposite of 3, opposite of 4, opposite of 5, opposite of 6. If we fold it, it become a box, it become a dice. So the idea is, our shortcut is, in a column or in a row, alternate faces are always opposite of each other. So we can say in this column, here 4 and 5 alternate, so 4 is opposite of 5. Similarly, this 2 and 6 alternate, so 2 is opposite of 6. Similarly, in this row, 2 is between 1 and 3, so 1 and 3 are the alternate phase. I explain alternate like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. If I say I will take your classes on alternate day, like I take class on Monday, then I take on Wednesday, then Friday. So there is a Tuesday between Monday and Wednesday. So Monday and Wednesday are considered to be alternate day. Similarly, 4 and 5 are the alternate phases because in between there is a 2, there is a phase. Similarly, you can say 2 and 6 are alternate. Similarly, Tuesday and Thursday are alternate. Similarly, 1, 2, 3, these 2 lie between 1 and 3. So in this row, either in a column or in a row, alternate faces are always opposite of each other. So in this row, 1 and 3 alternate. So opposite of 1 is 3, opposite of 3 is 1. So 1 and 3 are opposite. So this is our type 1. Similarly, it can be in a row, we have 4 faces. ऐसा भी diagram हो सकता है. Here we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if we apply the same short trick, we know in this row we have alternate faces like 1 and 3 are alternate. So if this 1 and 3 are alternate, so 1 is opposite of 3. This 2 and 4 alternate, so 2 is opposite of 4. In this column 5 and 6 alternate, so opposite of 5 is 6. So in a column or in a row, alternate faces are always opposite of each other. Next is type 2. Type 2 is when in a column we have 4 faces. One on left hand side, remaining one on right side. In a column we have 4 faces, one on left side, remaining one on right side. Like for example, here it is given 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So here first thing is, in a column alternate faces are opposite. So without any doubt we can conclude 2 and 4 opposite here. 3 and 5 alternate, so 3 is opposite of 5. We can conclude. After that we have one add-on concept. If in a column we have 4 faces, one on left side, remaining one on right side, this left side face will always be opposite to right side face irrespective of their position. Here 1 and 6 opposite, but next time if you take 6 at this position, then also 1 and 6 opposite. If next time if you take 6 at this position, then also 1 and 6 opposite. So if in a column we have 4 faces, one on left hand side, remaining one right side, so left hand side face is always opposite to right side face irrespective of their faces. I take one more example. Like here we have this diagram. Here it is given 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So in a column we have 4 faces, one left side, remaining one right side. So we can conclude here 1 and 4 alternate. So 1 is opposite of 4. Here 2 and 6 alternate. So 2 is opposite of 6. Here left hand side face will be opposite of right side face irrespective of their position. So here also this 3 and 5, this will give the third pair. So 3 is opposite of 5, 5 opposite of 3 in this question. Similarly, if in a row we have 4 faces, इसी तरह से अगर एक रो में 4 faces है, one on upper side, remaining one on lower side. Like for example, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So here also in a row, alternate faces are always opposite of each other. So here one pair is 1 and 4 opposite without any doubt. So this is one pair, 1 is opposite of 4. Here 3 is opposite of 6. After that this upper face will be opposite to lower face because this will be the third pair. So in this case this 2 and 5 opposite. Okay. Now you try one question. So in a column, alternate faces are always opposite to each other, and if in a column we have 4 faces, one on left hand side, remaining one on right side, left side, right side opposite of each other irrespective of their position. Examiner can use alphabet also A, B, C, D, E, F. So my question to you, if we will fold it, it become a dice, it become a cube, it become a box, and after folding it, tell me what is opposite of B. Which face will be opposite of face B? E. So B and E opposite, this is your first pair. What will be opposite of C? F. So here C and F opposite, this will be your second pair. What will be opposite of A? D. A and D is going to be your third pair. So we will get 3 pair of opposite faces. Yes, fine. Now next is type 3. Type 3 in construction of box we have 2 column and in both column we have 3 faces. 1, 3, 5, 2, 4, 6. And in a cube we have exactly 3 pair of opposite faces. So one thing is, in a column alternate face are always opposite. So this is 1 is opposite of 5, this is our first pair without any doubt. Similarly this 2 and 6 alternate, 2 will be opposite of 6, this will be second pair. So the concept here is, once you know 2 pair, you can conclude the third pair. Like in this room, if this wall is opposite to this wall, this is first pair. If this wall is opposite to that wall, this is second pair. How come you get the third pair? What are the remaining 2 faces? Roof and floor. जो 2 faces बच जाएंगे वही आपका third pair देंगे. Nowhere else you get the third pair. So you can conclude 100% what are the remaining 2 faces, 3 here, 4 here. They have to give you third pair, otherwise you will not get third pair. So here 1 and 5 is your first pair, 2 and 6 opposite, this is your second pair. So where you get third pair? From the remaining 2 faces. So in this question 3 and 4 opposite, this is your third pair. Let me ask you a question. So if you know 2 pair, you can conclude third pair. A, B, C, D, E, F. So my question here, what is opposite of A? A, B. A and B opposite, this is your first pair. What is opposite of D? E. D and E opposite, this is your second pair. Next here C and F here give you the third pair. So in this type of question without folding, so our task is we solve each and every question of cube and dice without folding and without rotating. So we can conclude C is opposite of F. This is the third pair. So this is about construction of box. Next is problem based on dice. I categorize question in two type. Here they give two different views of same dice. So what is our type 1? In type 1 we have only one face common. Like for example, this is 2, 4, 6, 4, 1, 5. Common face here is face number 4. So only face number 4 here is common. We have only one face common and that is face number 4. Now next is type 2 is when we have two faces common. So this is 2, 4, 6, 6, 4, 5. So not only 4, 6 is also common. So here we treat type 1 separately, type 2 separately. In this type of question they give you two different views of same dice and they will ask which face is opposite of face number 1, which face is opposite of face number 2, which face is opposite of face number 3, face number 4, 5, 6. No need to do rotation because we have our short trick, we call it as master method. When only one face common, how we can find here pair of opposite faces, we have a short trick named master method. हम इसको नाम master method देते हैं. So what we have to do, let me take type 1 where I tell you master method and one property. Then I take type 2, there I tell you the short trick and one property. Okay, so I take type 1, I take 2-3 examples so that we can revise. In type 1, step number 1, without rotating, how we can handle question, you can focus on the common face. And from this common face, you have to read this number in a clockwise direction. Read the number. No need to rotate and roll. You have to just read the number. So step number 1, here we write 4. After 4 we get 2. After 2 we get 6. And 100% accuracy. And within 2 seconds we get answer. So here below this 4 you have to write 4 only. In a clockwise, after 4 you have 5. After 5 you have 1. So here this is our step number 1. Start from common face. And below this 4 you have to write 4 only. So in this diagram your number are 4, 2, 6. In this diagram your number are 4, 5, 1. Step number 2 is you can conclude 2 and 5 opposite. This is your first pair. 6 and 1 opposite. This is your second pair. 4 cannot be opposite of 4. What is the remaining number? 3. 4 and 3 opposite. This is the third pair. Without rotating, without anything, we get our answer. Let me take two more questions. So when only one face common, we have wonderful short trick to find all three pair of opposite faces. So now here it is 1, 5, 6, 5, 2, 4. So we can say here common face is 5. So our step is we have to start from the common face and we have to read this number in a clockwise direction. So this is 5, 1, 6. Here this is 5, 4, 2. So now here 1 and 4 opposite, this is our first pair. 6 and 2 opposite, this is our second pair. 5 cannot be opposite of 5. What is the remaining number? 3. 5 and 3 opposite, this is our third pair. So we get all three pair of opposite faces without rotating, without anything. I take one more question. But be careful, it is applicable only those question where one face common and you have to start from the common face. Common face से ही start करके you have to write. And clockwise है तो clockwise. Same direction you have to follow. Let me take one more question. One, 4, 6. 6, 2, 3. Only 5-second game. Step number 1, start from the common face, read clockwise. 6, after 6 we have 1, after 1 we have 4. In second diagram, start from 6 only. So 6, after 6 we have 3, after 3 we have 2. So here 1 and 3 opposite, this is our first pair. 4 and 2 opposite, this is our second pair. 6 cannot be opposite of 6. What is the remaining number? 5. 6 and 5 opposite, this is your third pair. So we get all three pair. हाँ जी, बिल्कुल देख रहा हूँ कमेंट. प्लीज कंडक्ट सच मैराथन फॉर द एंटायर क्वांट सेक्शन एज वेल. ओके, थैंक फॉर द रिक्वेस्ट. आपके आंसर देख लिए मैंने. मिथिलेश कुमारी, वेरी गुड, बहुत बढ़िया. ओके, बहुत सही आंसर दे रहे हो आप. ओके जी, नाउ यू ट्राई. ठीक है जी, ऑनलाइन स्टूडेंट आप आंसर कमेंट में लिखेंगे, ऑफलाइन स्टूडेंट यू ट्राई. So I ask you a question on type. So this is 2, 3, 4, 3, 1, 5. Take your time. I can ask you any pair. So our task is we have to find opposite faces. Okay, Prasant. Good. So now here, tell me what is opposite of 2? What is opposite of 4? What is opposite of 3? So start from the common face, read clockwise. 3, 2, 4. Here start from 3. After 3 we have 5. After 5 we have 1. So 2 and 5 opposite. 4 and 1 opposite. 3 cannot be opposite of 3. Remaining number 6. So 3 and 6 opposite. This is your third pair. So we get all three pair of opposite faces. Try one more question. So now here it is 1, 5, 6, 5, 2, 3. Try. You have to find all three pair of opposite faces without rotating this dice. Good. Online student, Prasant, Parmod, Srinivas, Mithilesh Kumari. Okay, ठीक है जी, wonderful. Online student, offline student done. So here what we have common face 5, 5. Start from 5, read clockwise. 5, 1, 6, 5, 3, 2. So what is opposite of 1? What is opposite of 6? What is opposite of 5? 4. So here we can find three pair. I give you one property for this type of question. If you want to write, you can write, or if you want to understand, you can understand. If only one face is common in two different views of same dice, then we can find all the three pairs of opposite faces. Without any doubt. If only one face common, yes, we can find all three pair. How come? With the help of this short trick. Now here sometime they don't ask what is opposite of 1. They give this question. Here this is 5, 1, 6, 5, 3, 2. They don't ask what is opposite of 1. Sometime our question is of data sufficiency. They ask, are these two views are sufficient to know what is opposite of 1? Can you find opposite of 1? Yes. Your answer has to be yes or no. Can you find opposite of 6? Yes. Can you find opposite of 5? Yes. So sometime question is only answer is yes or no, or sometime they ask what is opposite of 1. We can find with the help of our short trick, but here if only one face common, yes, we can find all the three pair of opposite faces. How come? With the help of our short trick. Now next is type 2 question. Type 2 question, when we have two faces common. For example, it is given 2 here, 4 here, 6 here. Here it is 6, 4, 5. Don't use type 1 short trick in this question. Type 1 short trick applicable in type 1 question. This is a type 2 question because not only 4, 6 is also common. So we have a different short trick in type 2. Whenever two faces are common, so what is our short trick? Step number 1, common faces we cancel out. 4 and 4 cancel, 6 and 6 cancel. Now we left with 2 here, 5 here. 100% result, you can conclude 2 is opposite of 5 or 5 is opposite of 2. So 2 is opposite of 5. 2 क्या है? 5 के opposite है और 5 2 के opposite है. So whenever we have two common faces, we have to cancel out and non-common opposite. Let me take one more question. One, 4, 5, 1, 5, 6. So here 1 common cancel out, 5 common cancel out, here 4 here 6 here. 100% result, 4 is opposite of 6. If you are good in visualization, you can merge also. It is 1, 5, 6. If you have 1 and 5 here, 6 has to be back side. तो 4 and 6 opposite. If you are good in visualization, तो 1, 5, 6 कहां चला जाएगा? पीछे की तरफ. 1, 5, 6. 1, 5, 6 आपस में adjacent है. तो if 1 here, 5 here, 6 has to be backside. तो 100% result, 4 is opposite of 6 in this question. I take one more question. Now here it is 2, 3, 4. 4, 3, 6. So what you do? 3 and 3 cancel. Common faces we cancel out. 4 and 4 cancel. 2 here, 6 here. So 100% result. 2 is opposite of 6. 6 is opposite of 2 in this question. I ask you a question. Now here it is 1, 5, 6, 6, 5, 4. Tell me what is opposite of 1? 4. 5 and 5 cancel, 6 and 6 cancel, so 1 and 4 opposite. So opposite of 1 is 4. Then some student they have doubt ki 1 and 4 opposite, that is agreed. So but if in case we have to find what is opposite of 5. So you write one more question. Yeah, एक question और try कर लेते. Let us try one more question. Two, 3, 4. 4, 3, 5. What is opposite of 2? 3 and 3 cancel, 4 and 4 cancel, so you can conclude 2 is opposite of 5. So some student might have doubt, okay, 2 and 5 opposite, but if in case any other pair is asked, like for example, if it is asked what is opposite of 3, so you write next question, which face is opposite of 3? We cannot conclude. There will be multiple answer or there will be two possibility. I give you answer option. Answer option A 1, answer option B 6, answer option 3 2, answer option D either 1 or 6. See, the point is, if you try to merge, this is 3 4 5, so where will be 5? At bottom. आप अगर इनको मर्ज करने की कोशिश करोगे, if you try to visualize here 3 4 5, or what is opposite of 2? 5. Now question is, what is opposite of 3? You don't have any information about 1, you don't have any information about 6, so you can't say opposite of 3 is 1 only. It may be 6. So if 1 here, 6 will be on left side, because there are two positions which are blank, back and left side, and there are two faces which are left, 1 and 6, but it can be possible 6 at the back side, 1 here. So you write one property for type 2 question. So idea is, opposite of 3 we cannot confirm. Your answer is either 1 or 6. There is only one pair we can confirm here, 2 and 5 opposite. सिर्फ एक ही पेयर कंफर्म हो पाता है टाइप 2 में. So you write property, if two faces are common, in two different views of same dice, then we cannot find, तो यहां पे वर्ड है we cannot conclude, we cannot conclude all the three pair of opposite faces. We cannot conclude all the three pairs of opposite faces, but we can conclude only one pair of opposite faces. ठीक है जी, कंसेप्ट है, अगर एक फेस कॉमन है वी कैन फाइंड ऑल थ्री पेयर, व्हेन टू फेसेस आर कॉमन वी कांट कंक्लूड ऑल थ्री पेयर, बट वी कैन कंक्लूड ओनली वन पेयर ऑफ अपोजिट फेसेस. So here in this question, what is opposite of 2? 5 confirm, but what is opposite of 3? We cannot conclude. So idea is, for common faces you can't conclude, whereas non-common opposite of each other. Let me ask you one more question. Here it is 1 5 6. 6 5 4. So you can conclude 5 and 5 cancel, 6 and 6 cancel, 1 and 4 opposite. So what is opposite of 1? 4. So that is the only pair you can conclude. Opposite of 5 we don't have a confirmation. Your answer will be either 2 or 3. होगा दोनों में से, because remaining two number are 2 3, but there is no confirmation. So question will be asked like, are these two views sufficient to know as to which face is opposite of 5? No. Can you find opposite of 6? No. Can you find opposite of 1? Yes. That is the only pair we can confirm. But nowadays you can see the trend in last 5-6 years, they hardly ask a question where they have to give diagram. Same thing they will ask in statement based question. So let us see our concept in statement based question. Statement number 1 is 2 4 6 are adjacent to each other. So we have these faces adjacent to each other. It's like 2 is adjacent to 4, 4 is adjacent to 6, 6 is adjacent to 2. Or you can draw diagram, but problem is if you take 2 here, 4 here, 6 here, in statement you don't know the exact position. You can't say 2 is on the top. It can be 4 on the top. कुछ भी हो सकता है, but idea is 2 is adjacent to 4, 2 is adjacent to 6, 4 is adjacent to 6. Now next statement. So I tell you 2, 4, 6 are adjacent to each other. Statement number 2, 4, 5, 6 are adjacent to each other. So now here, based on this two statement, what we can confirm? Common faces you cancel out. 4 and 4 cancel, 6 and 6 cancel, 2 here, 5 here. So we can conclude 2 is opposite of 5, 5 is opposite of 2. And this is the only pair we can conclude here. When two faces are common, cancel the common faces, non-common are opposite. Even in statement also. I ask you a question. 1, 3, 5 are adjacent to each other. Online student, you can also write answer in comment. Next is 3, 4, 5 are adjacent to each other. So based on these two statement, what we can confirm? Which face is opposite to which face? So what we can say, 3 and 3 cancel, 5 and 5 cancel, 1 and 4 opposite, and that is the only pair we can confirm it. One more question. 1, 2, 3 are adjacent to each other. Second statement, 2, 3, 6 are adjacent to each other. So based on this two statement, what we can confirm here? So what you can say, 2 and 2 cancel, 3 and 3 cancel, so 1 is opposite of 6, and this is the only pair we can confirm, because when two faces are common, only one pair we can conclude. Now here, let us practice 2-3 question. We have shared this PDF on our official Telegram group, IAS SETU official Telegram channel, IAS SETU, okay? Official t.me IAS SETU. I think you try this, वहीं पे मिल जाएगा एक group where we have around 14,000 subscriber. So there you get this PDF. Okay. Now question number 1. Question number 1 is, each of the 6 different faces of a cube has been coated with different color, that is violet, indigo, blue, green, yellow and orange. And these are PYQ. I will discuss 3 PYQ. Following information is given. First information is color yellow, orange, blue are on the adjacent faces. Second information is indigo, green, yellow are on the adjacent faces. Third information is blue, green, yellow are on the adjacent faces. Fourth information is orange, violet, blue are on the adjacent faces. Question is, which is the color of the face opposite of face colored with orange? So we have to find what is opposite of orange. So out of this 4 statement, you need only 2 statement to confirm. Just think about this. What are the statement you will use, and you get your answer. Or question is, what is opposite of orange? Online student, it is asked which face is opposite to face orange. So now here what we will do, we take first and third statement. Can you see, first statement is yellow, orange, blue, whereas third statement is blue, green, yellow. So what you can say, yellow and yellow cancel, blue and blue cancel, so orange and green are opposite of each other. So which face is opposite of orange? Answer is green. So you can solve question with single step if you compare statement 1 and 3. Same thing can be asked in data sufficiency. They will ask out of this statement how many statements you need to confirm the answer. You need single statement, you need two statement, you need three statement, or you need all four statement. We need two statements. Statement number 1 and 3 are sufficient to solve your question, because in statement number 1 you have yellow, orange, blue, and the third statement you have blue, green, yellow. So blue and blue cancel, yellow and yellow cancel, orange and green opposite. Next question. This is also PYQ. So now here a cube has 6 number mark 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on its faces. 3 view of the cube are shown below. What possible number can exist on the faces mark A, B respectively on the cube? Answer options given 2 and 3, 6 and 1, 1 and 4, 3 and 1. So here if examiner give you multiple views, like here if you check there is 1, 2, 3 views are given. It is not necessary you have to use all information. You take any two relevant view, you get the answer. I take first and second view. Tell me in first and second view how many common faces you have? 1. And when you have only one face common, your master method is perfect. So here first and second view we apply master method. Start from 1, 1, 4, 6. Here in the second view also start from 1, 1, 3, 2. So what we can say, 6 and 2 opposite, this is your first pair. 4 and 3 opposite, this is your second pair. 1 cannot be opposite of 1. What is the remaining number? 5. So 1 and 5 opposite, this is your third pair. And this is the only information which is sufficient to give your answer. So now here if 5 is on right side and 1 is opposite of 5, where will be 1? On left side. अगर 5 right side है and 1 is opposite of 5, so 1 cannot be adjacent of 5, 1 has to be opposite of 5. Now use answer option. Answer option B is 6 and 1. These are the value of A and B respectively. So if you say A6, I don't have any problem. But if you say B1, this is wrong. Because 1 cannot be adjacent of 5. 1 is already opposite of 5. So because of this 1 you eliminate. Answer option B 1 and 4. If you take B4, okay, but A1 there is a issue because 1 cannot be adjacent of 5. Because of 1 you eliminate this. Answer option D A3, B1, A3 okay, but B1 there is a issue. So 1, 1, 1 you eliminate. So we left with 2 and 3. So what are the value of A and B respectively? Answer is 2 and 3. So here this is one of the PYQ where we can use elimination technique, that 5 and 1 opposite. So if 5 on right side, 1 will be on left side. So 1 cannot be part of your answer. Next. This is also one of the PYQ, but this question asks way back prior to CSAT. I have given you property. We try to revise. If only one face common, we can find all three pairs. When two faces are common in two different view of same dice, we can conclude only one pair. So this is your first diagram, this is your second diagram, this is your third diagram, this is your fourth diagram. Each of the 6 faces of a cube is numbered by one of the 6 digits from 1 to 6. This cube is shown in its 4 different position in different figure. Consider the following statement. Statement number 1, figure 2 and 3 are sufficient to know. So when they ask figure 2 and 3, so you can't use 1, you can't use 4, so you have to use 2 and 3 only. So now check whether figure 2 and 3 are sufficient to know as to which face is opposite to face number 6. Can we find what is opposite of face number 6? Yes. Here in 2 and 3, how many common faces we have? Only one. In figure 2 and 3, what is common? Face number 4. So you have only face number 4 is common. You read clockwise. 4, 1, 2. Here also 4, 6, 5. So you can say 2 and 5 opposite, 1 and 6 opposite, 4 cannot be opposite of 4, 4 and 3 opposite. So here what is opposite of 6? 1. So can we find what is opposite of 6? Yes. And we know the answer also, opposite of 6 is 1. But don't tell to the examiner that opposite of 6 is 1. Examiner will be jealous. क्योंकि examiner को लगेगा आपको पता भी है. Examiner ने सिर्फ ये पूछा है, can we find opposite of 6? Yes. Don't tell कि 6 के opposite 1 है. Second, figure 2 and 3 are sufficient to know as to which face is opposite of face number 4. Can you find what is face opposite of face number 4? Yes. So here also we can find what is opposite of 4. So second statement is also correct. Now the third statement, figure 1 and 4, online student, figure 1 and 4 are sufficient to know as to which face is opposite of face number 3. So you can't use 2, you can't use 3, so you have to use 1 and 4. Can you see in figure 1 and 4 how many common faces you have? 2 as well as 6. And our concept is when 2 faces are common, you can't find all the 3 pair of opposite faces, but we can conclude only 1 pair. क्या पता वही हो? So 2 से 2 cancel, 6 से 6 cancel. Can you find what is opposite of 3? Yes, and that is the only pair we can find. यही pair निकाल सकते. So it means statement 1 is correct, 2 is correct, 3 is correct, all 3 correct. फर्स्ट और फोर्थ फिगर में एक ही पेयर पता चल रहा है कि 3 और 4 अपोजिट है. इफ आई आस्क यू वेदर फिगर 1 and 4 आर सफिशिएंट टू नो एज टू विच फेस इज अपोजिट ऑफ फेस नंबर 6, कैन यू फाइंड अपोजिट ऑफ फेस नंबर 6 हियर? नो. कैन यू फाइंड व्हाट इज फेस अपोजिट ऑफ फेस नंबर 2? नो. सिर्फ 3 और 4 अपोजिट है, वही पता चलेगा क्योंकि 2 and 2 कैंसिल, 6 and 6 कैंसिल, 3 and 4 अपोजिट. That is the only pair as far as our short trick is concerned we can conclude. सिर्फ यहां पे एक ही पेयर कंक्लूड हो सकता है इन फिगर 1 and 4. ओके जी. So answer is C, 1 and 2 and 3. So here all 3 statements are correct. Okay. Now next topic is number ranking. I tell you the basic of number ranking first. In number ranking topic, we have only one formula, but there are 2 types of solution, formula and diagram based solution. So you have to be comfortable in both. Because there are certain questions where formula will be easy to apply. There are some miscellaneous questions where diagram will be better. There are certain questions where you need both to save your time. Formula बता देता हूँ. Let us work on formula. Formula is, and what is number ranking question? Like after your selection, you are 50 professional in a row, and you are 11th from the left side. So what is your ranking from the right side? That is asked. So now here ranking from starting plus ranking from last is equal to total number plus 1. Don't miss plus 1. Formula में plus 1 है. So ranking from starting plus ranking from last is always equal to total number plus 1. Same thing, ranking from top plus ranking from bottom is equal to total number plus 1. Or it can be ranking from left plus ranking from right is equal to total number plus 1. सेम चीज है, लेफ्ट राइट रैंकिंग हो सकती है, टॉप बॉटम हो सकती है, स्टार्टिंग और लास्ट हो सकती है, बट ओनली थिंग डोंट मिस प्लस 1 in your formula. I tell you what is diagram based solution. Let us try formula. I discuss 2 questions and I will discuss diagram based solution also. So now here question is, Rajiv ranked 15th from the top, 48th from the bottom in a class. How many students are there in the class? So our formula is ranking from top plus ranking from bottom is equal to total number plus 1. Here Rajiv ranked 15 from the top, 48 from the bottom. Total number x plus 1. So here it is 63x plus 1. Don't miss this. Take one other side. So it is 63 minus 1, 62. So how many students are there in class? 62. I take one more question. Arun ranked 14 from the top, 26 from the bottom in a class. How many students are there in the class? So we try ranking from top plus ranking from bottom is equal to total number plus 1. Arun ranked 14 from the top, 26 from the bottom. Total number x plus 1. So this is 40 is equal to x plus 1. You take one other side. So how many total student you get? 40 minus 1, 39. So this is your formula. Very easy. But here there are miscellaneous question where formula will not help. I will discuss. तो अब दूसरा मेथड है डायग्राम बेस्ड सॉल्यूशन. I tell you what is diagram based solution. Diagram based solution, like if it is given ranking top and bottom, you take line, and this line represent total student, and here there is x, you take x here. I take question. I solve this two question again, but with the help of diagram based solution. Rajiv rank 15 from the top. So this line represent total student and here is Rajiv. एक डायग्राम बनाना है और यहाँ पे राजीव ले लेना है. And Rajiv is 15 from the top. Like for example, you give a test, your ranking is second from the top. So it means there is one above you. And if your ranking is third from the top, so there are 2% above you. Similarly, if Rajiv ranking is 15 from the top, so there are 14 above Rajiv. तभी तो राजीव की रैंक 15 बनेगी. तो राजीव से ऊपर 14 लोग ऐसे हैं जिसके मार्क्स राजीव से बेटर हैं. So that's why Rajiv is 15. Rajiv is 48 from the bottom. For example, your friend also give the same test and your friend ranking is also second. Confirm कहां से, टॉप से कि बॉटम से? सेकंड रैंक दो तरफ से आती है. आपकी रैंक भी सेकंड है और आपके फ्रेंड की भी रैंकिंग सेकंड है, तो कैसे हो सकता है? तो उसकी रैंक क्या बता, बॉटम से. तो if there is person have second ranking from the bottom, so it means there will be one person below that. Or if a person have third ranking from the bottom, so there will be 2% below that. If Rajiv is 48 from the bottom, so it means there are 47% below Rajiv in ranking. तो राजीव से नीचे 47 लोग होंगे. बट डोंट काउंट राजीव ट्वाइस. कुछ लोग ना राजीव को दो बार काउंट कर लेते हैं. सो व्हाट यू डू, 14 प्लस राजीव प्लस 47. राजीव से ऊपर 14%, राजीव के नीचे 47 एंड राजीव. तो 14 प्लस 1 15, 15 प्लस 47 यू गेट 62 आंसर. वेट, here Arun ranked 14 from the top. So here is Arun and the ranking of Arun is 14 from the top. So it means there are 13% above Arun. Arun is 26 from the bottom. So if Arun is 26 from the bottom, so there are 25% below Arun. So now here how many total person are there? 13 plus Arun plus 25, 13 plus 1 14 plus 25 39. So this is called diagram based solution. Let me discuss some extra questions, some extra type, so that we will be comfortable with diagram based solution. Next type. Next type is a favorite type. It has been asked in your PYQ that they will say there is a whose ranking from the left side is this, there is B from right side and C is exactly middle of A and B. ऐसा A की ranking left से, B की ranking right से and C is just middle of A and B. That type of question. Like here in a queue, Asa is 15th from the front while Radhika is 20th from the behind and Yash is just in the middle of two. जो यस महाराज है वो बिल्कुल सेंटर में चलेंगे दोनों के पूरी रो के नहीं, यस इज जस्ट इन द मिडल ऑफ टू, आशा और राधिका के बिल्कुल बीच में, मिडल ऑफ आशा एंड राधिका, लाइक ए शो स्टॉपर, ठीक है, 5 लोग लेफ्ट में 5 लोग राइट में, बीच में यस चलेगा, ऐसा 10 लोग अगर यहाँ है तो 10 लोग यहाँ, तो यस की पोजीशन बिल्कुल सेंटर पोजीशन बननी चाहिए बिटवीन आशा एंड राधिका. So now here, if there are 60 people in the queue, what position does yes occupy from the front? So I tell you how to handle this question. So there are total 60 person. Here is Asa, 15th from the left side. Here is Radhika, 20th from the behind. So in this type of question, we have a task. We have to find how many persons are there between Asa and Radhika, so that you can arrange accordingly and you will have yes Maharaj at center position. ठीक है, बाबा लोग होते हैं ना बिल्कुल बीच में चलेंगे, उनके 10 फॉलोअर लेफ्ट में 10 फॉलोअर राइट में, तो ये वो यस महाराज है बिल्कुल सेंटर में चलेंगे, तो इस तरह से ऐसे माहौल बनाएंगे. तो हियर हाउ मेनी पर्संस आर देयर बिटवीन आशा एंड राधिका? तो कैन वी से दिस साइड वी हैव 15 इंक्लूडिंग आशा विच आर आउटसाइड द इन्फ्लुएंस ऑफ यस महाराज, 15 लोग तो इधर हो गए, and this side we have 20% including Radhika, so 15 plus 20 there are 35% outside the influence of यस महाराज. उनके ऊपर यस महाराज का कोई इफेक्ट नहीं है, यस महाराज का इफेक्ट सिर्फ आशा और राधिका के बीच में है, राधिका एंड आशा के बिल्कुल सेंटर पोजीशन पे. टोटल पर्सन 60, out of 60 you subtract this 35, we get 25. So our step number 1, between Asa and Radhika there are 25 people. तो इस तरह के क्वेश्चन में पहला स्टेप तो यही है, आपने ए और बी के बीच में कितने लोग हैं वो निकालना है. सो बिटवीन आशा एंड राधिका देयर आर 25 पर्सन एंड देयर इज ए यस महाराज विच इज एट द सेंटर पोजीशन और बिटवीन. सो सम स्टूडेंट व्हाट दे डू ए मिस्टेक, दे डिवाइड 25 इन हाफ, 12.5 12.5. सो दे फॉरगेट कि यस महाराज है, भगवान नहीं है. 25 लोगों में से आउट ऑफ 25% 1 इज यस, रिमेनिंग 24 यू हैव टू अरेंज. बिटवीन आशा एंड राधिका देर आर 25% इंक्लूडिंग यस महाराज. तो आउट ऑफ 25 1 इज यस महाराज, बचे 24 लोग, 24. Tell me how you arrange 24% so that the position of yes will be center position between Asa and Radhika. So how you arrange? 12 this side, 12 this side, and it is yes Maharaj. यही करना पड़ेगा ना. 25 लोगों को कैसे करेंगे? 12 this side, 12 this side, and center position is yes Maharaj. So in this type of question, our first task is we have to find how many people are there between A and B, then you have to arrange. Now the question is, what position does yes occupy from the front? 15 plus 12 27, so yes is after 27, so yes position is 28 from the left side. So here what is the ranking of yes from the left side? 28. Next question. Here this question is also a favorite type. I will discuss 2 questions and it has been asked, this similar question has been asked in your UPSC PYQ. Question is 3 person Amir, Salman, Shahrukh are standing in a queue facing same direction. There are 5 person between Amir and Salman. There are 8 person between Salman and Shahrukh. If there is 3 person ahead of Shahrukh, 21 behind Amir, then what could be the minimum number of person in the queue? First you try, I give you 2-minute time, question is on screen, try this question, take your time. Online student, you can also try this question. Question कह रहा है 3 person Amir, Salman, Shahrukh are standing in a queue facing same direction. There are 5 person between Amir and Salman, 8 person between Salman, Shahrukh, 3 person ahead of Shahrukh, 21 behind Amir. What could be the minimum number of person in the queue? Okay. Now here some student, what they do, they solve this question like they take Amir Khan. There are 5% between Amir and Salman, and there are 8% between Salman and Shahrukh Khan. There is 3% ahead of Shahrukh, means exactly 3. Nowhere it is written at least 3. 3 का मतलब ही exactly 3 है. It cannot be more than 3. It cannot be less than 3. If you take Shahrukh Khan facing this direction, it is already more than 3. But nowhere it is mentioned Shahrukh Khan face has to be on left, right, north, south. तो शाहरुख खान को बोल दो भाई तू इस तरफ फेस कर ले. तो शाहरुख खान will agree to face this side. So you can take there are 3% ahead of Shahrukh. And all 3 Khan are facing same direction. It is mentioned in bracket facing same direction. So if Shahrukh Khan is facing this direction, Salman Khan is also facing this direction, and Amir Khan is also facing this direction. If I take this is ahead, it become behind. So behind Amir Khan we get 21. Then if we check what are the total number of person, 21, 22, 27, 28, 36, 37 plus 3, 40. So many students they get answer 40. 40 is one of the correct answer if there is no condition minimum. 40 here is maximum. But if you read question carefully, it is asked what could be the minimum number of person in the queue. So we have to apply our mind, because nowhere it is mentioned that ki Amir Khan has to be on left, right side. You can adjust, try to make minimum. So here this Shahrukh Khan position is very important. I tell you, step number 1, Amir Khan and Salman Khan, there are 5%. Between Amir and Salman, there are 5%. So we take Amir Khan here, we take Salman Khan here, we take 5%. If you take Shahrukh Khan this side, it means you add 8 new member. And the moment you keep on adding new member, you will get maximum. So rule here is if you have to find minimum, you try to utilize the existing person. तो कहीं ये तो नहीं लिखा कि शाहरुख खान राइट साइड होना चाहिए. तो you have 2 options for Shahrukh Khan position. You can take Shahrukh Khan this side or you can take Shahrukh Khan this side. कोई दिक्कत नहीं है ना, शाहरुख खान को उधर भी लिया जा सकता है. Only the condition is between Salman and Shahrukh there has to be 8%. So rather than taking Shahrukh Khan this side, because that give maximum, you take Shahrukh Khan this side. Shahrukh Khan को इस तरफ लो, and only condition is between Salman and Shahrukh there has to be 8%. 5 already there, 6th one is Amir Khan. So it means you have to add only 2 member. यहाँ पे आपको 8 नए लोगों का अरेंजमेंट करना पड़ रहा था, यहाँ पे आपको सिर्फ 2 नए लोग चाहिए होंगे. So the Shahrukh Khan position is very important to decide whether you get answer maximum or minimum. If you take Shahrukh Khan here maximum, if you change the position of Shahrukh Khan, that will help you to get minimum. क्योंकि आपको सिर्फ 2 लोग और अरेंज करने. There are 3% ahead of Shahrukh, so we ask Shahrukh Khan to face this direction. So there will be 3% ahead of Shahrukh. Shahrukh Khan facing this direction, Amir Khan facing this direction. There are 21% behind Amir Khan. तो आमिर खान के पीछे टोटल 21 लोग अरेंज करने हैं, बट यू नो 5 and 1 6 आर ऑलरेडी देयर. तो यहां पे भी आपके एग्जिस्टिंग बंदे यूज हो रहे हैं. तो इफ यू हैव 6 ऑलरेडी, 21 minus 6, so you have to arrange 15 new members. So I repeat, between Amir Khan and Salman Khan there are 5%. Step number 1. Between Salman and Shahrukh 8, you have 2 options. If you take Shahrukh Khan this side, it will add new member maximum. Try to take Shahrukh Khan this side, because 5 and 1 6 already there, so you have to add only 2 new member, so that total number become 8. Ahead of Shahrukh Khan 3%, तो Shahrukh Khan के आगे 3 लोग. Behind Amir Khan there has to be 21%, तो आमिर खान के पीछे टोटल 21 लोग चाहिए. 5 plus 1 6 already there, so you have to arrange only 15 new member. आपको कम member arrange करने पड़ रहे हैं. So now here what could be the minimum number of person? So you can see 3 plus 1 4, 6, 7, 12, 13 plus 15, 28. So in this question we get 2 answer, maximum 40 and minimum 28. I discuss same concept. I take one more question based on this concept. It can be asked in statement based question. कैसे पूछेगा देखो. Here question is, इसके आंसर ऑप्शन भूल जाओ एक बार. क्वेश्चन पढ़ते हैं. Some boys are sitting in a row. A is sitting 15 from the left. B is 8 from the right. If there are 5 boys between A and B, how many boys are there in the row? Then I give you two statements. Statement number 1, maximum number of boys can be 28. Statement number 2, minimum number of boys can be 16. So I ask, out of this statement, which of the statement is are correct? One only, two, both, neither. तो अब हमें मैक्सिमम और मिनिमम दोनों निकालना. Because in this type of question, they will not tell you A is on left side or B is on right side. They simply say some boys are sitting in a row. A is sitting 15 from the left. So here, if you try, this is A who is 15th from the left. B is 8 from the right. Here is B, 8 from the right side. Now next is there are 5 boys between A and B. A और B के बीच में 5 लोग. I take A 15 from the left side. I take B 8 from the right side. I take there are 5 boys between A and B, but this gives the maximum number of person. यहाँ आपने maximum लेते गए हो. So here 15 plus 5 20 plus 8 28. So maximum 28. Because this side you have 15% including A, this side you have 8 including B, between A and B you have 5, 15 plus 5 plus 8, so it is 20 plus 8, 28 you get. Next is minimum. For minimum, position of B is very important. For minimum, your diagram will be like, you take this is A, 15 from the left side. If you take B here, maximum. But if you take B here, B को इधर लो, 8 from the right side. So we try to use this person again and again. That will help you to make minimum. For this type of question, to find minimum, I give you two methods. One I tell you formula. Second I tell you with the help of diagram. So you can write. Maximum is very easy. Maximum में कोई issue नहीं आएगा. You take A 15 from the left side. You take B 8 from the right side. Between A and B you take 5%. So 15 plus 5 20 plus 8 28. You get maximum 28. You write what are the minimum number of person in this type of question. It is maximum minus 2 times of common person plus 1. By common person I mean this 5 which you make common. ये 5 लोग जिनको आप common बनाने की कोशिश करते हो. By common I mean this. Let me try with the help of formula. Maximum 28 minus 2. How many common persons are there? 5 plus 1. So it is 28 minus 2 into 6. 28 minus 12 16. So here in this question maximum will come 28, minimum will come 60. You write this formula. I explain with the help of diagram how come minimum 60. Now here step number 1, it is A who is 15 from the left. B you have two options. Either you can take B this side or you can take B this side. क्योंकि कहीं ऐसा नहीं लिखा B A के लेफ्ट में या राइट में. B राइट से 8 तक. So you have to take B such that from the right side B is 8. Tell me if B is 8 from the right side, it means there will be 7% right of B. अगर मेरे को आपको राइट साइड से 8 बनाना है तो आपके राइट साइड में 7 लोग होने चाहिए so that 8 will be you. B is 8 from right side is possible when there are 7% on the right side of B. So you have to arrange 7%. बिटवीन ए एंड बी हाउ मेनी पर्सन आर देयर? 5. 5 लोग तो ऑलरेडी है. 1 2 3 4 5. I repeat, to have B8 from right side, so you have to जुगाड़ 7 person on the right side of B. B के right side में 7 लोगों का जुगाड़ करना है. 5 are already there. 6th one is A. A जो है वो छठा इंसान हो गया. तो here how many person you have to arrange? You have to arrange one more person. सिर्फ एक और इंसान का अरेंजमेंट करना. Check any contradiction. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth. B is 8 from the right side. A is 15 from the left side. And there are 5 persons between A and B. Perfect. So what are the minimum number of person required? 15 here. 15 plus 1, 16. So minimum 16, maximum 28. Try one question. I dictate one question. Try करना. Formula use कर लेना या diagram. A is 25th from the left side. B is 16th from the right side. A जो है लेफ्ट साइड से 25th है. B is 16th from the right side. Between A and B, there are 9 person. A और B के बीच में 9 लोग हैं. You try to find what are the maximum number of person and what are the minimum number of person. And I feel this is favorite question for this year. इस साल ये चीज पूछी जा सकती है. Try this question. Online student, you can also try. Online student, पहले maximum try कर लो. With the help of formula, you can try minimum. Or with the help of diagram, you can try minimum. I take this question. So we can draw the diagram. Here is A, 25th from the left side. Between A and B there are 9 person. B here is 16 from the right side. So 25 plus 9, 34. 34 plus 16, 50. So maximum we get 50. What about minimum? Formula is, minimum का formula बता देता हूँ. Maximum minus twice common plus 1. Common means this 9%. By common I mean this 9%. So this is 50 minus 2, 9 plus 1, 50 minus 2 into 10, 50 minus 20, minimum you get 30. Maximum is very easy. A is 25th from the left, B is 16 from the right side. Between A and B there are 9%. So 25 plus 9 plus 16 give you maximum. Minimum, if you can recall formula, okay. Otherwise diagram. I tell you diagram. 25th, 16, 9. So we take this is A, who is 25th from the left side. B position is very important to decide maximum, minimum. B here maximum, B there minimum. So I take B here such that B is 16 from the right side. So step number 2, if B is 16 from the right side, it means there should be 15 people right side of B. तो B के right side में 50 लोगों का जुगाड़ करना है, arrangement करना है. So 9 already there. Between A and B 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10th one is A. ठीक है, अपने 15 लोग अरेंज करने थे, 10 हो गए, बचे 5. So you have to arrange 5 extra person, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 25 plus 5, 30. So you have to arrange total 30% to make this question correct, where A is 25th from the left, B is 16th from the right. Between A and B there are total 9%, maximum coming 50, minimum coming 30. Now next is blood relation. See, we divided our session in two parts. We will have session like here 11 to 1:30. Then after that there will be half an hour lunch break. So then 2 to 4:30. Okay. In the first part of my session, I will discuss cube and dice. We have done number ranking, blood relation, directions and setting arrangement. In the second part, we will discuss number series, alphabetical series, coding, decoding, character puzzle, continuous. Okay. And here I will say from all this 10 topic, around 8 or 9 question every year we have. The weightage of this 10 topic is 8 to 9 question. Now here blood relation. Although the basic of this blood relation all of us know, and even this is the very first thing we have learned in our childhood before ABCD also. ठीक है, बचपन में ही हमें blood relation सिखाए गए थे. But our question will be tricky. For the tricky question, we should have some extra conceptual clarity. One is family chart. Family chart in the sense we have to see the relationship at different generation. So I tell you 3 concepts, then I will discuss around 2, 3, around 6, 7 question. So first is we will see family chart. We will see the different relationship at different generation, different level. So we start from our level, I, me, myself. So at your generation, at your level, what all relationship we have. So here you have brother, sister. More important, this brother, sister, we have cousin. Actual वाले, no metro city वाले, ठीक है. In metro city, cousin are really doubtful. Today my cousin will come. तो वो वाला नहीं, cousin. अच्छा, like there is a point. If in a question, if it is written brother, student they get confused whether real brother or cousin brother. Brother itself means real brother. We use a word brother for real brother, cousin, cousin. ठीक है, अगर brother लिखा, there is no doubt. We use brother word for sibling, real brother. We use sister for real sister. Now more important this, we have called relationship called husband wife. So we have same relation, same level relationship called husband wife. Now next is, there is one more thing which are called VVIP relations in the family, brother-in-law, sister-in-law. Married people, they know the importance of these people. So brother-in-law, sister-in-law, these are considered to VVIP relationship. You have to take care of these people once you are married. न्यूक्लियर फैमिली में रहकर नहीं आता समझ ब्लड रिलेशन. हाँ ठीक है, आने वाले 10-20 साल में टॉपिक ही हटवा देंगे हम. बिकॉज द यंग जनरेशन हार्डली दे विल गेट मैरिड. शादी करेंगे, बच्चे नहीं करने, बच्चे नहीं होंगे तो फिर ब्लड रिलेशन कहाँ बढ़ेगा. ठीक है, तो ये 10 साल का और बचा टॉपिक. आफ्टर 10 ईयर आई थिंक यूपीएससी विल रिमूव दिस टॉपिक. ओके जी. देन साइंस एंड टेक्नोलॉजी विल कम. ठीक है, फिर बच्चे टेक्नोलॉजी से ही पैदा होंगे. नाउ वन जनरेशन अबव एज कम्पेयर टू अवर जनरेशन, एक जनरेशन ऊपर क्या क्या रिलेशन मिलेंगे? फादर, मदर, अंकल, आंट. In this respect, English language wonderful. All uncle, all aunt. Not like Hindi, चाचा, मामा, ताया, फूफा. सब uncle है, सब aunt. Now next, father-in-law, mother-in-law. After marriage, you get new mummy, new papa. These are this father-in-law, mother-in-law, called papa ji, mummy ji. ठीक है, 2 level above. As compared to our level, 2 level above, we have GF. With due respect, grandfather and GM, grandmother. Further, 1 level above, great grandfather, great grandmother. Now 1 level down. As compared to your generation, 1 generation below, you will have son, daughter, nephew, niece. Son-in-law, daughter-in-law. Further, 1 level down means as compared to level 2 level down, we have grandson, granddaughter. So this family chart is very important. Sometimes we have questions very difficult, but with the help of generation, we are able to conclude answer that we will discuss also. With the help of example, I will explain. तो कई बार हमें सिर्फ जनरेशन से ही आंसर मिल जाता है. Second concept in traffic, we have symbols, signals. Reason behind that is reflex, reaction time. ट्रैफिक में अगर देखोगे ना, आपको सिग्नल्स, सिंबल्स मिलेंगे. जैसे लाइक हियर, आफ्टर 500 मीटर टेक यू टर्न. See here, if they use sentence, to read each alphabet, each number, each symbol, our mind take fraction of second. But to read this entire sentence, your mind will take 2 to 3 seconds. और 2 से 3 सेकंड में कोई पीछे से गाड़ी बजा जाएगा. तो here that's why what you find in traffic में symbol जरूर मिलेंगे आपको. So like here you have to take U-turn, left turn is not allowed. Because ability of our mind to read that, it take fraction of second and immediately we decode that also. Similarly here in our blood relation topic, we use this. There will be 5-6 statement. Either you read this 5-6 statement again and again, but that will be time consuming. But once you can convert that in a family chart, so what is our task in blood relation question? We have to make a family chart. Okay? But for that you have to understand one thing, we have to differentiate between male and female. You can't use the same symbol for male, female. I prefer male this rectangle or a square, female like triangle, no offense. Some people they prefer male positive, female negative or otherwise. I don't know why they show their personal feeling. But whatever you want to take, you take, but keep it constant till your exam. जो भी आपने अपने सिंबल मन में बना रखे हैं वो यूज करके आपने यूज करना. But I prefer this. मैं क्या प्रेफर करता हूँ? स्क्वायर और रेक्टेंगल आई यूज फॉर मेल, ट्रायंगल आई यूज फॉर फीमेल. Now next, this horizontal bonding we use for couple. In some of the book you will find there are 2 bonding या एक bonding, doesn't matter, या जिसने 7 फेरे कराने 7 करा लो. तो ये हो जाएगा husband wife. Like for example, X got married with Y. So after marriage, what is the next activity? बच्चे. So here what they got 2 son, 2 daughter. ठीक है, उन्होंने 2 son, 2 daughter को जन्म दिया. So I take male child, female child, female child. I tell you, you have to be comfortable, like you have to differentiate between male, female, or you have to differentiate between husband, wife, brother, sister. Because husband, wife, brother, sister are the relationship between male and female at same level. So what we do, I prefer like if I connect male and female like this, it represent husband, wife. But if they are connected from the top, अगर उनका रिलेशन ऊपर से बन के आ रहा है तो it means रिलेशन पेरेंट से बन के आ रहा है, so that represent brother, sister, sibling. So this I take brother, sister, this I take husband, wife, this is brother, brother, this is brother, sister, this is sister, sister, this is husband, wife. You have to differentiate between husband, wife and brother, sister. Now, let me ask you. If I take this, what this represent? Husband, wife. If I take this, what this represent? Brother, sister. If I take this, what this represent? Brother, brother. If I take this, what this represent? Sister, sister. If I take this, husband, husband, future of blood relation. Okay. बट अभी तक ये चलेगा अपना एग्जामिनर लाइक हियर आई टेल यू वन मोर थिंग आई विल डिस्कस वेन डायग्राम लेटर। तो जैसे लिखा है ए इज नॉट ए मेल, अपना एग्जामिनर बिल्कुल सीधा फंडा है ओल्ड स्टाइल, इफ ए इज नॉट ए मेल मींस यू हैव टू टेक ए फीमेल, यू कांट से ए कैन बी थर्ड जेंडर। तो यूपीएससी एग्जामिनर दे नेवर कंसीडर थर्ड जेंडर, दे नेवर कंसीडर सेम सेक्स मैरिज, सेम सेक्स रिलेशनशिप, so it is old style. If in question it is written A is not a male, so 100% you have to take A is female, you have to consider A female and accordingly you have to solve question. So I repeat, we take husband wife like this, we take brother sister like this, brother brother like this, sister sister like this. Now here this is couple, they got 2 son 2 daughter, like for example this is Ram got married with Sita, then they got 2 son Love and Kush, after that this Love got married with Lalita, then they got 1 son 1 daughter. तो कैसे लेंगे, एक लड़का नीचे और एक लड़की नीचे, ये हो गया सन, ये हो गया डॉटर. फॉर एग्जाम्पल आई टेक दिस सन नेम इज सैम, जनरेशन गैप नेम अकॉर्डिंगली, बट बी केयरफुल व्हाट इज आस्क. देखो आई हैव सीन स्टूडेंट दे सॉल्व क्वेश्चन व्हेन दे मार्क आंसर दे डू मिस्टेक. क्वेश्चन है हाउ राम इज रिलेटेड टू सैम एंड डेलिबरेटली हाउ राम इज रिलेटेड टू सैम. देखो आंसर ऑप्शन में एक आंसर ऑप्शन मिलेगा ग्रैंडसन, एक मिलेगा ग्रैंडफादर. तो सम स्टूडेंट बाय मिस्टेक दे मार्क आंसर ग्रैंडसन. क्वेश्चन पूछा हाउ राम इज रिलेटेड टू सैम, तो राम इज ग्रैंडफादर ऑफ सैम, बट इफ इट इज आस्क्ड हाउ सैम इज रिलेटेड टू राम, ग्रैंडसन. तो बी केयरफुल व्हाट इज आस्क्ड, हाउ राम इज रिलेटेड टू सैम, ग्रैंडफादर. नाउ द थर्ड थिंग, सम टाइम, हाँ सिंबल जरूरी है, बिल्कुल जरूरी है. नाउ हियर sometime question is very very difficult, but your answer option will help you to solve question. I tell you how come. See, for example, I have a question having 10 12 statement. A is having relations with B, B is having relations with C, C is having relations with D, and so. But finally you come to know this is A here and this is M here. I don't know what is the exact relationship, but it is easy to confirm generation. M is one level above as compared to A. कोई भी रिलेशन हो लेकिन M A से एक पीढ़ी ऊपर है, एक लेवल ऊपर है. क्वेश्चन इज आस्क्ड हाउ M is related to A. So many students they think that question is difficult, they leave the question. But some students they have a look on the answer option and they try to manage 2.5 marks. Question is how M is related to A. Answer option A given sister. Answer option B given daughter, answer option C given uncle, answer option D given aunt. I don't know what is the correct relationship, but still you can try. See what is sister. Sister is same level relationship. Sister cannot be one level above. I guarantee you in blood relation question there may be one or two answer option you can eliminate based on generation. आपको लगेगा generation ही नहीं मैच हो रही, तो sister is wrong because sister is same level, not one level above. What is daughter? Daughter is one level below. Daughter एक level ऊपर नहीं हो सकती, so daughter is wrong. So we can eliminate sister, we can eliminate daughter because your generation doesn't matter. Now here C, lady uncle. If I'm using triangle, it is confirm female. कहीं ना कहीं लिखा होगा M, she is sister of N. तो कहीं ना कहीं इट इज कंफर्म कि एम फीमेल है, तो फीमेल कैन नॉट बी अंकल. तो आई गारंटी जेंडर के बेस पे भी एक दो आंसर ऑप्शन एलिमिनेट हो जाते हैं. आपको पता चला एम फीमेल है बट आंसर ऑप्शन में अंकल लिखा है, तो हाउ कम अंकल पॉसिबल, एलिमिनेट. आई डोंट नो वेदर मदर आंट मदर इन लॉ, बट ए रॉन्ग बी रॉन्ग सी रॉन्ग, बचा आंट, यू मार्क आंट 2.5 मार्क्स. तो कभी कभी एग्जैक्ट आंसर ना पता होते हुए यू गेट द बेस्ट आंसर बाय एलिमिनेटिंग रॉन्ग आंसर एंड वी गेट 2.5 मार्क्स इन ब्लड रिलेशन टॉपिक स्पेशली. सो नाउ वी प्रैक्टिस सम ऑफ द क्वेश्चन. नाउ हियर दिस इज वन ऑफ द PYQ, वेरी इजी क्वेश्चन. given that A is the brother of B, I write here A is brother of B. Second statement, C is father of A. Third statement, D is brother of E. Fourth statement, E is daughter of B. Question is, then the uncle of D is. You try, take 1.5 minutes. Uncle of D निकालना है based on this 4 statement. This is one of the PYQ and very easy question. But Mithilesh Kumari, depend on the answer option. Sometime we can conclude what is answer, है ना. आंसर ऑप्शन में से बता सकते हैं, बट ये नहीं पता कि एम ए से कैसे रिलेटेड था उस क्वेश्चन में. बट आंसर ऑप्शन में ओनली आंट इज द बेस्ट आंसर ऑप्शन अवेलेबल. दैट्स व्हाई वी कैन मार्क आंसर आंट. नाउ हियर इन दिस क्वेश्चन, दोज हु हैव डन, व्हाट इज योर आंसर? नाउ हियर ए इज ब्रदर ऑफ बी, सो दिस इज ए इज ब्रदर ऑफ बी. C is father of A. C A का बाप है तो C को एक लेवल ऊपर ले लेंगे. E is the daughter of B, तो E जो है B की डॉटर है. D is the brother of A. D इसका भाई है. So he is the uncle of D, A. Tell me paternal uncle or maternal uncle? We can't say. Why? Because we don't know the gender of B. So nowhere gender of B is mentioned. See what is important in blood relation question, you have to read question very carefully. देखो ये लिखा है E is the daughter of B. The word daughter is used for E, not for B. E जो है B की डॉटर है. B मेल है फीमेल है पता नहीं. यहाँ पे लिखा है A is the brother of B. The word brother is for A. तो B का अभी भी नहीं पता. So you don't know the gender of B here. Gender of B कहीं से भी नहीं पता चल रहा. You can check again and again. One, since you don't know the gender of B, how you can confirm paternal uncle, maternal uncle है पक्का. A is uncle of D. If B is male, paternal uncle. If B is female, maternal uncle. So here gender of B नहीं पता, but question में था then uncle of D is, तो uncle of D is A. So you have to read very carefully. कैटेगरी 1 स्टूडेंट और लाइक स्टूडेंट दोज हु आर नॉट कंफर्टेबल विद CSAT, आपको मैं 2 स्टेटमेंट दे रहा हूं. आई टेल, सी आवर माइंड हैव वन वंडरफुल एबिलिटी टू रीड हाफ इंफॉर्मेशन एंड प्रोसेस, बट दैट क्रिएट प्रॉब्लम इन CSAT पेपर. CSAT में वो एक प्रॉब्लम क्रिएट करता है, जैसे समटाइम्स ऑन सोशल मीडिया, इंस्टाग्राम, फेसबुक, यू कम अक्रॉस ए मैसेज, ऐसा कुछ लिखा होगा, इफ यू कैन रीड इट यू आर जीनियस. क्योंकि अपना माइंड क्या करता है, सिमिलर इंफॉर्मेशन को प्रोसेस करता है. नाउ है इन ब्लड रिलेशन इट क्रिएट प्रॉब्लम. कैसे मैं बताता हूं. ऐसे ए इज द सन ऑफ एम, स्टेटमेंट नंबर 1. एम इज द फादर ऑफ ए. Think about this. Tell me whether these 2 statements are same or is there any difference. Gender, पहली स्टेटमेंट में किसका जेंडर पता चल रहा है, ए का, और एम का नहीं पता चल रहा. बट व्हाट हैपन्स, सम स्टूडेंट दोज हु आर नॉट कंफर्टेबल इन CSAT एंड दोज हु आर इन हरी, जो जल्दीबाजी में होता है, उनके साथ क्या होता है, योर माइंड विल रीड वर्ड सन. आपका माइंड ना कोई भी वर्ड पढ़ता है तो एक सिग्नल देता है. आपके माइंड ने पढ़ा सन तो एक सिग्नल आएगा मेल. देन आफ्टर दैट योर माइंड रीड एम तो क्रॉस कनेक्शन कर देता है. तो योर माइंड कंक्लूड एम इज मेल. तो बी केयरफुल. और वो केयरफुल के लिए क्या रूल है, ब्लड रिलेशन क्वेश्चन में गो स्लो. इफ यू गो स्लो स्टिल यू विल नॉट टेक मोर देन 2.5 मिनट. गलती ना करें. आपको अपने माइंड को मैसेज देना है ए इज द सन. द वर्ड सन इज फॉर ए नॉट फॉर एम. तो सन वर्ड जो है वो ए के लिए है. ए इज द सन ऑफ एम, तो जेंडर ऑफ एम यू डोंट नो। जब जेंडर नहीं पता होता सर्कल डाल लो, मेल मतलब स्क्वायर, फीमेल मतलब ट्रायंगल, वंस यू डोंट नो द जेंडर सर्कल विद क्वेश्चन मार्क। मतलब एम इज मोहित और मोहिता और एम इज फादर और मदर, वी डोंट नो। फर्स्ट स्टेटमेंट में यू नो द जेंडर ऑफ ए बट यू डोंट नो द जेंडर ऑफ एम। पहली स्टेटमेंट में एम का जेंडर नहीं पता चल रहा, whereas in second statement you know the gender of m but you don't know the gender of a. The word father is used for m. M is the father of a. The word father is used for m, not for a. नहीं तो जल्दीबाजी में आपका माइंड क्या करेगा, वर्ड पढ़ेगा फादर, एक सिग्नल देगा मेल, फिर पढ़ेगा ए और मेल और ए को कनेक्ट कर देगा, तो आपका माइंड गलती करेगा, ए को मेल मान लेगा। आपका माइंड मान लेगा कि एम जो फादर है ए का और ए सन है, आपके माइंड ने मेल कनेक्ट कर लिया। तो यू हैव टू बी केयरफुल। उसके लिए सही एक ही तरीका है, इफ यू आर डूइंग दिस टाइप ऑफ मिस्टेक, गो स्लो, हैव पेन पेंसिल इन योर हैंड, तो रीड वन बाय वन, स्टेप बाय स्टेप क्वेश्चन पढ़ेंगे और उसी तरह से सॉल्व करेंगे। फादर वर्ड इज फॉर एम, एम इज द फादर ऑफ ए, तो इन फर्स्ट स्टेटमेंट यू नो द जेंडर ऑफ ए, इन सेकंड स्टेटमेंट यू नो द जेंडर ऑफ एम बट नॉट ए। इसी तरह यहां पे इस क्वेश्चन में अगर ध्यान से देखेंगे, ए इज द ब्रदर ऑफ बी, ब्रदर वर्ड इज फॉर ए नॉट फॉर बी, तो यहां ए का जेंडर तो पता चल रहा है बट बी का नहीं पता चल रहा। सिमिलरली डी, ई इज द डॉटर ऑफ बी, द वर्ड डॉटर इज फॉर ई, ई बी की बेटी है, बी मदर है कि फादर है वी डोंट नो, ई इज द डॉटर ऑफ बी। तो यू थिंक अबाउट दिस फोर स्टेटमेंट अगेन एंड अगेन, नो वेयर द जेंडर ऑफ बी इज कंफर्म, कहीं पे भी बी का जेंडर नहीं पता चलेगा। And since you don't know the gender of B, you can't confirm whether A is paternal uncle or maternal. But uncle है, it is okay. But paternal है कि maternal है, for that you have to confirm the gender of B. अगर ये पूछ ले here whether A is paternal, maternal, uncle, आपका आंसर आ जाएगा data inadequate, data insufficient, cannot be determined. Why? Because B का जेंडर कहीं पे भी पता नहीं चल पा रहा है। If any one of you can confirm gender of B, we can discuss. देखो ध्यान से देखो, चारों स्टेटमेंट को बता दो किस स्टेटमेंट में आपको जेंडर ऑफ बी पता चल रहा है। तो यू हैव टू टेक केयर ऑफ दिस थिंग। मैं ब्लड रिलेशन में हमेशा स्टूडेंट को बोलता हूँ थोड़ा स्लो चलो, जल्दीबाजी में मत रहो, क्योंकि जल्दीबाजी में आपका माइंड क्रॉस कनेक्शन कर देता है। आपका माइंड वर्ड पढ़ेगा ब्रदर, पढ़ेगा बी, तो गलती से बी को मेल, योर माइंड विल कंसीडर बी मेल एंड दैट क्रिएट प्रॉब्लम लेटर ऑन। नाउ नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन, you try pointing to a photograph of a boy Navdeep said, he is the son of the only son of my mother. How is Navdeep related to that boy? So this is one of the type. We are pointing toward a person, pointing toward a photograph. There is a narration. इनको narration based question बोलते हैं, that he is so and so and so and so and so. Then what is the exact relationship? So category 1 student, go slow. और इसमें लिखा है pointing to a photograph of a boy Navdeep said. Statement is given by Navdeep. ठीक है, he पता नहीं कौन है, son only son, my mother, तो Navdeep's mother. तो you start from this word Navdeep's mother. If you start from this word, go slow, one place left side. ये हो जाएगा आपका step number 1. Step number 2, only son of Navdeep mother. Step number 3, son of only son. Step number 4. कोई जल्दीबाजी नहीं दिखानी है। ये स्टेटमेंट किसने दी? नवदीप ने। नवदीप ने बोला he is the son of the only son of my mother. सन किसका है पता नहीं, माई मदर तो पता है ना, नवदीप की मदर। तो यू टेक नवदीप एज ए रेफरेंस, then take Navdeep mother, then only son, son. Then you can try this question. इसको आप नवदीप को लेते हुए क्वेश्चन स्टार्ट करेंगे। नवदीप की मदर बनाओ, फिर एक फैमिली चार्ट बनाओ। नवदीप को स्टार्ट करते हैं, नवदीप की मदर बनाओ, फिर नवदीप की मदर का ओनली सन बनाओ, फिर उसका सन बनाओ। ऐसे करना है, एक एक स्टेप लेफ्ट साइड जाते जाओ। ओके जी। Then we have to find how Navdeep is related to that boy. Okay, one online student given answer father. I tell you most important rule in our blood relation topic, you can't judge gender by name. So you can't conclude Navdeep is male. Navdeep can be Singh, Navdeep can be Kaur. This is most very important rule. We cannot judge gender by name. Like here, if it is given Navjot, ठीक है, तो you know Navjot Singh is there, ठीक है, नवजोत सिंह सिद्धू, और उसकी वाइफ का नाम भी नवजोत है, ठीक है. पंजाब में चले जाओ, सेम नेम यू कैन हैव फॉर मेल, सेम नेम यू हैव फॉर फीमेल. मनजीत सिंह मनजीत कौर, दिलजीत सिंह दिलजीत कौर, ठीक है, संदीप सिंह संदीप कौर, सिमरनदीप सिंह सिमरनदीप कौर. सो हियर नेम इज नॉट द क्राइटेरिया टू जज जेंडर. जैसे किरण है, ठीक है, इन हरियाणा पंजाब वेस्टर्न यूपी यू विल हैव गर्ल्स, दे हैव किरण नेम. You go to South India, Hyderabad, Bangalore, you will find boys have Kiran name. And there is a minister, Kiran Rijizu. Male है, नाम Kiran. Suman. Haryana, Punjab, you find Suman. Girls have this name. Bihar में some males have this name Suman. And even in UPSC, there was a topper, Aishwarya. ठीक है? All the media channel have shown कि first 4 female topper और 4 लड़कियों ने बाजी मारी. So that Aishwarya come up that like here my name is Aishwarya but I'm not female. लड़का था, ऐश्वर्या वर्मा नाम से रैंक 4 आया था एक. तो पॉइंट इज विद नेम यू कांट कंक्लूड द जेंडर. जेंडर कब पता चलता है? ही शी ब्रदर सिस्टर ऐसे वर्ड से. तो हियर डोंट कंसीडर नवदीप मेल जस्ट मियरली बेस्ड ऑन नेम. नाम से नवदीप को मेल मत लो. सो दिस इज द थिंग यू हैव टू टेक केयर. आपको ब्लड रिलेशन में बहुत सारी चीजों का ध्यान रखना है. तो यू हैव टू टेक 2 possibility, you have to check both the possibility and try to assume yourself as a part of question. तो आप इसमें नवदीप को मेल भी मान के चलो और फीमेल भी मान के चलो. I take नवदीप मेल, I take नवदीप फीमेल. Then Navdeep's mother. This is my first step. So you take Navdeep's mother. Navdeep's mother. Only son of Navdeep mother. If Navdeep is male, then the only son of Navdeep mother is Navdeep himself. But if Navdeep is female, then only son of Navdeep mother is Navdeep's only brother. Here also I have seen some student with the word only son, they concluded Navdeep male. Let me tell you one more concept. Only son and only child, there is a difference. Only son word never give you a certificate to assume that in that family there is only one child. Only son means in that family there is only one chirag. उस फैमिली का एक इकलौता चिराग. But in that family there can be n number of रोशनीज. उस फैमिली में 2, 3, 4 लड़कियां हो सकती है. Like I give a statement, I'm only son to my parents, but I'm not only child. तो इससे क्या समझना है? आई एम ओनली सन टू माई पेरेंट्स बट आई एम नॉट ओनली चाइल्ड. मैं इकलौता लड़का तो हूं, मैं इकलौता बच्चा नहीं हूं. आई हैव सिस्टर. ओनली सन नेवर गिव ए सर्टिफिकेट टू एज्यूम दैट इज द ओनली चाइल्ड इन दैट फैमिली. ओनली सन से मतलब है सन एक है, देयर कैन बी सिस्टर डॉटर इन दैट फैमिली. ठीक है, तो यहां पे ओनली सन लिखा, ओनली चाइल्ड नहीं लिखा. नवदीप की मदर का ओनली सन नवदीप हिमसेल्फ. अगर नवदीप लड़की है, आप अपने आप को लड़की मानो नवदीप. आपकी मदर का इकलौता लड़का मींस योर ओनली ब्रदर. नाउ हु इज दैट बॉय? दैट बॉय इज द सन ऑफ ओनली सन. नेक्स्ट स्टेप, स्टेप नंबर 3, ओनली सन का सन ले लो. दिस इज द बॉय, दिस इज द बॉय. सो क्वेश्चन इज हाउ Navdeep related to that boy. In this case Navdeep is father, In this case, Navdeep is Bua. Father, sister means aunt. So that's why in this particular question, your answer can be aunt or father. So your answer is either B or C. Correction कर लो, either B or C. B or C. या तो aunt आंसर आएगा या father आंसर आएगा, क्योंकि नवदीप का जेंडर नहीं पता. If Navdeep is male, father, but if in case Navdeep is female, aunt. देखिए कुछ चीजों का ध्यान रखना है. That name is not the criteria to judge gender. Only son never means only child. Only son means there is only one son, but there can be daughter. There is a difference in the concept of only son and only child. Maybe you are only son to your parents, but there is no guarantee you are the only child. Maybe you have sister. So only son and only child are different things. Okay? Fine. Next. You try this question. This is easy. You can manage. If A is the brother of B, B is the sister of C, C is the father of D, how D is related to A? Okay, what is the answer? Anyone got nephew as an answer? A is the brother of B, step by step. So A is the brother of B, B is the sister of C, C is the father of D. Gender of D we don't know. The word father is for C. D can be like here Deepak, Deepika, Devdas, Deepika Padun, कुछ भी हो सकता है. D का gender नहीं पता. So how D is related to A? Your answer can be nephew or niece. We can't confirm. Gender D का नहीं पता. D अगर male है तो nephew, niece. So brother, sister, nephew cannot be determined. So your answer D is better, cannot be determined. Now you put heading rating of answer option. I tell you how we choose better answer. It will help you in some other topic also. Same question. देखो same question में आपको नहीं पता कि ये क्या है. But here it depends on the answer option. Here answer is cannot be determined. But next time if I give answer option like brother, sister, nephew, data inadequate, then you mark answer data inadequate. Why data inadequate? Because data related to the gender of D is not confirmed. Whether D is male or female, we don't know. Same question. If I change answer option like brother, sister, nephew, uncle. देखो, this brother is wrong, 0. Rating कैसे बनते हैं? Brother wrong है 0, sister wrong है 0, nephew is half correct, तो half. Uncle is wrong 0. So it is not always nephew is wrong. Here nephew is better answer. Half is better than 0. Now here you have to mark C. अब C answer बन जाएगा. But if in case I give answer option brother, sister, nephew, niece. So in that case brother 0, sister 0, nephew half, niece is also half. So if that type of situation come, what you will do? You will mark C, you will mark D, you will mark both, or you leave this question. क्या करोगे ऐसी situation में? What you will do? C और D में से कोई भी एक मार्क करना, because based on previous year questions paper experience, sometime they consider multiple correct answer. कभी कभी उन्होंने एक साल में किसी क्वेश्चन के दो आंसर करेक्ट माने हैं और they drop the question because nephew or niece are equally correct. Here you cannot be gender biased. You can't consider only nephew. Even UPSC examiner also can't do that. See, you cannot say nephew is better than niece. Both are equally correct. As far as gender is concerned, both are equally correct. So it can be nephew or niece. You mark any one of these. If answer options given brother, sister, nephew, answer option D given either nephew or niece, then your rating is 0, 0, half. This is 1 because this is the exact answer. What is your exact answer? Either nephew or niece. Why we put answer cannot be determined? Because we cannot determine what is the confirm answer, whether it is nephew or niece. So in this answer option D is better. But otherwise, if your answer options are framed in any of the way, accordingly we will choose answer. तो अकॉर्डिंगली हम रेटिंग करेंगे, फिर हम आंसर देखेंगे. तो यहाँ पे नेफ्यू नीस आंसर हो जाएगा, यहाँ पे नेफ्यू हो जाएगा, यहाँ डेटा इनएडिक्वेट हो जाएगा, या कैन नॉट बी डिटरमाइंड इज ए बेटर आंसर. नाउ नेक्स्ट, ट्राई वन मोर क्वेश्चन. It is very easy based on same. A is the brother of B, B is the sister of C, C is the father of D. How A is related to D? How D is related to A? Clearly this statement again. How D is related to A we cannot say. Why? Because D का gender नहीं पता था. But इसी question में if it is asked how A related to D, that you can do. Same question है, but इसमें ये पूछ ले how A is related to D. So how we can do this? A is brother of B, B is sister of C, C is father of D. D का जेंडर नहीं पता, डजेंट मैटर बिकॉज क्वेश्चन इज हाउ A रिलेटेड टू D. A इज अंकल ऑफ D, तो दैट्स व्हाई योर आंसर इज D. अगर ये पूछ ले हाउ A रिलेटेड टू D, अंकल आंसर अंकल. इफ इट इज आस्क्ड हाउ D रिलेटेड टू A, वी कैन नॉट से. इट कैन बी ईदर nephew or niece. Now next is type 2 question or clubbed question. They give 3-4 statement or one paragraph. Based on that they can ask multiple questions. These are also PYQ. They have given this paragraph. Based on that they ask 3 questions. I will discuss all 3. Let us read this paragraph. Let us understand this paragraph first. Read the following passage and answer the 3 items that follow. Item means 3 questions. A, B, C, D are the member of same family. एक family में 5 लोग. There are 2 father, 2 son, 2 wife. वहां पे 2 father है, 2 son है, 2 wife है, and there are only 3 male, 2 female. The teacher was the wife of a lawyer who was the son of doctor. He is not a male, neither also a wife of professional. C is the youngest and unmarried person in the family. D is the eldest. B is a male. Okay, so our main task is to make family chart. Now I tell you, when it is mentioned there are 2 father, 2 son in UPSC examination, and when I discuss this question in my foundation batch, most of the students what they do, they take first father, son, second father, and there are 2 wife, they give wife to this father and they give wife to this father. But then later on they realize they have taken 6 member. Or question में लिखा there are 5 member, and there are only 4 male, there are 3 male, you take 4. So the catch is there are 2 father, 2 son, 3 male. Some student they face problem irrespective of the fact you have seen this concept in your family. Every family we have this concept. आपकी फैमिली में भी आपको दिखेगा there are 2 father, 2 son and 3 male. How it is possible? X, Y, Z. Father and son is a relative concept. Same person can be father, same person can be son. Your father is father, your father is son also, and same person can be brother also, can be husband also. See here in this family, in your family you see your grandfather, your father and you if you are male, या आपका भाई अगर आप फीमेल हो. आप 3 जनरेशन पे मेल ले लो, ग्रैंडफादर, फादर, you and your brother. So there are 2 father. X is father, X is father of Y, Y is also father, Y is father of Z. How come there are 2 son? Z is son. Z is son of Y and Y is also son. So it means there is a person who is father also, son also, Y. आपकी फैमिली में your father is father also, whereas your father is son also. Father आपके, son आपके grandparents के. So no other way. There is no other way to solve this question. In a family, there are two mother, two daughter, and there are only three female. How it is possible? Two mother, two daughter, and three female. So you take your grandmother, means your nani, your mother, and you if you are female. So these are the two mother and these are the two daughter. In a family, if there are three male and there are two father, two son, it is only possible your grandfather, your father, and you. No other possibility. So first catch in this question is this family chart. So step number one, we take this is grandfather, this is father, and this is you. There are two wife. We give one wife to grandfather. We give one wife to father. You are without wife preparing for UPSC. ठीक है जी. नेक्स्ट स्टेटमेंट, टीचर वाज द वाइफ ऑफ लॉयर हु वाज ए सन ऑफ डॉक्टर. हिट एंड ट्राई. ठीक है, टीचर वाइफ ऑफ लॉयर. तो दो ही ऑप्शन है. लाइक फॉर एग्जांपल आई ट्राई दिस लेडी इज टीचर एंड शी इज वाइफ ऑफ लॉयर एंड द लॉयर इज सन ऑफ डॉक्टर. प्रॉब्लम हियर इज डॉक्टर के लिए ऊपर जाना पड़ेगा. क्या तो डॉक्टर ऊपर जा चुका है, मीन्स यू आर एडिंग वन एक्स्ट्रा मेंबर विच इज नॉट अलाउड. यू हैव टू टेक डॉक्टर आउट ऑफ दिस 5 member only. So you can't take this lady teacher. So second option is you take this lady teacher. Teacher was the wife of lawyer. So husband is lawyer. And the lawyer who was the son of doctor. The lawyer was son of doctor. When this statement given second mistake, many students they have done in UPSC examination, they consider father as a doctor. Why? Because in Indian society, 95% of the family you can see fathers are working, mothers are housewife. But it is not written in Constitution of India कि mother काम नहीं कर सकती. तो don't to be like here having narrow mindedness. आपका एग्जामिनर पकड़ लेता है, जिसकी छोटी सोच है ना उसको एग्जामिनर पकड़ लेता है ऐसे कि आप कैसे वुमेन एम्पावरमेंट के अगेंस्ट जा सकते हो, आप कैसे मान सकते हो कि फादर ही डॉक्टर है, मदर डॉक्टर क्यों नहीं हो सकती. तो हियर डोंट बी इन हरी टू कंक्लूड कि फादर डॉक्टर है. पहले यहां लिखो डॉक्टर. लेट अस चेक कि फादर डॉक्टर है कि मदर डॉक्टर है विद द नेक्स्ट इंफॉर्मेशन. क्योंकि लिखा है लॉयर इज सन ऑफ डॉक्टर. लॉयर डॉक्टर का बेटा है, तो फादर कैन बी डॉक्टर, मदर कैन बी डॉक्टर. सिमिलरली आई टेल यू इन आवर टेस्ट सीरीज वी यूज दैट कंसेप्ट. ऐसा ऐसा क्वेश्चन है. अभी तो आप इजिली यू कैन मेक इट, बट टेस्ट सीरीज में व्हेन देयर विल बी अ क्वेश्चन वी विल ट्राई टू ट्रैप यू. A and B couple है, ठीक है. Then it is written A is elder than B. So many students, nearly 30% students, they consider A husband, B wife. Why? Because they say A is elder. In Indian society, 99% cases husband elder, wife younger. But whether it is written in Constitution of India कि husband has to be elder, until unless is confirmed, you can't conclude like husband is elder. Wife can be elder, and there are n number of example you have. Okay. Now here, so point is teacher, wife of lawyer, and the lawyer is son of doctor. Until unless it is confirmed that father doctor, mother doctor, don't be in hurry. Next sentence, he is not a male, neither also a wife of professional. It means he is female and she is not a wife of professional. If you take this is E, but she is already wife of professional. The only option is this is E and she is not a wife of professional. So if you consider father doctor, there will be contradiction. So how to justify both the statement? कैसे काम चलाएंगे? Teacher who is wife of lawyer, lawyer is son of doctor, consider mother doctor. Mother को ही doctor मान लो ना. So we take mother doctor. So E is female, E is not a male. And she is not a wife of professional because she herself is professional. उसका husband professional नहीं है. So it is possible. So you read both the statement together, you will find both statement are satisfied. Teacher who is wife of lawyer, lawyer is son of doctor, मदर डॉक्टर आएगा इसमें, फादर डॉक्टर जस्टिफाई नहीं कर पाएगा. ई इज नॉट ए मेल एंड नीदर ऑल्सो ए वाइफ ऑफ प्रोफेशनल, तो ई हरसेल्फ इज डॉक्टर एंड शी इज नॉट ए वाइफ ऑफ प्रोफेशनल. देन डी इज द एल्डेस्ट, तो एल्डेस्ट में यहां आना चाहिए, इट इज ऑलरेडी ई, फिलिंग द ब्लैंक्स, बचा क्या? सो हियर दिस पर्सन हैज टू बी डी. C is youngest and unmarried person, C here. ठीक है, B is a male, filling the blanks, C here, D here, B here. You know B, you know C, you know D, you know E, बचा क्या? A. So this is your family chart. Based on this information, you have to be careful about some of the things. कुछ चीजों का आपको ध्यान रखना पड़ेगा. Question number 13, how is D related to E? So how is D related to E? Husband. Some student they mark answer Y. ये पूछ रहा है how D related to E? D is husband. Question number 14. Who are the female in the group? इस ग्रुप में फीमेल कौन कौन है? A and D. A and D are the female. Next question. Whose wife is the teacher? Whose wife is the teacher? Mr. B. B की wife teacher. तो here question number 13. How D is related to E? Husband. Who are the female? A and E. Whose wife is the teacher? B. Question number 15. Mr. B wife is the teacher. So one concept is how you take three male. Second concept is teacher is wife of lawyer. Lawyer is son of doctor. तो father को doctor मत मानो. Wait. You have to wait. Don't be in hurry to conclude. Father is always working. Mother is housewife. Mother भी doctor हो सकती है. Next, there is one more type in blood relation. We have coded relationship, जहां पे coding use होती है. Like A plus B means A is the mother of B. A minus B means A is the sister of B. A multiply B means A is brother of B. A divided B means A is wife of B. ऐसा कुछ. I take one question. This type of question, if you know how to make family chart, is going to be bonus mark, provided that you have patience. There is no shortcut. You have to check from answer option. इस तरह के क्वेश्चन को आंसर ऑप्शन से ही चेक किया जा सकता है. There is no other way. To check each answer option, it take nearly 40 seconds. So have a patience of maximum 3 minutes. Maybe you are lucky enough, first one is answer. Maybe second one is correct answer. Maybe third, maybe fourth. Question number 16 लिखा है. A plus B means A is mother of B. A minus B means A is brother of B. A percentage B means A is father of B. A multiplication B means A is sister of B. Which of the following shows that P is the maternal uncle of Q? P is the maternal uncle of Q. And your answer options given. Some student they ask me, sir, in question it is written A plus B, but in answer option nowhere there it is A B. Don't focus on A B, focus on A plus B. Plus पे ध्यान दो. तो it means plus means mother. In answer option I can use ABC, I can use Aman Babita, I can use PQRS. Second doubt, some student they ask, sir, do we need to use board mass here? I don't know how to add brother, subtract sister. Board mass होता है calculation के लिए, यहाँ नहीं होता. अगर ऐसा लिखा है A at the rate of B means A is the wife of B. At the rate मतलब मेल थोड़े ना लिखेंगे. आपने सिंबल पे ध्यान देना है बस. Now I solve this question for you. Take answer option A. Have patience. Blood relation question में patience is the key. Don't be in hurry. If you are in hurry, chances that you will do mistake. एक एक करके चेक करेंगे. There is no other way. Answer option ही चेक कर पाओगे और कोई तरीका नहीं है. What minus means? Minus means brother. Q is the brother of N. What plus means? Mother. N is the mother of M. What multiplication means? Sister. M is the sister of P. Gender of P you don't know. यहाँ पे P का gender नहीं पता. Question is which of the following shows P is the maternal uncle of Q? Tell me whether answer option is correct or wrong. Wrong. एक तो gender of P नहीं पता. P has to be mama of Q. If Q at ground floor, P has to be at first floor. मामा फर्स्ट फ्लोर पे होगा. अगर आप इस फ्लोर पे हैं, ग्राउंड फ्लोर पे, as far as your generation is concerned, your mama is to be considered one level above. आपसे एक लेवल ऊपर होगा. P has to be on first floor. बट यहाँ तो उल्टा है. अगर Q ग्राउंड फ्लोर पे, मामा बेसमेंट में कैसे जा सकता है? ये उल्टा हो गया, P has to be mama of Q, so this is wrong. Answer option B. Answer option B is P plus S plus N minus Q. What plus means? Mother. P is the mother of S. Is there any need to check further? P mother. Mother cannot be mama. For mama P has to be male. Female cannot be mama. जब जेंडर ही नहीं मैच होगा, P अगर फीमेल है, P has to be mama of Q, maternal uncle of Q. Not possible. जैसे ही पता चला P फीमेल है, हटा दो. Not possible. Don't waste energy. कोई फायदा ही नहीं होगा. P is mother of S means P female. Answer option C. Answer option C here is P minus M plus N into Q. Minus means brother. P is the brother of M. Plus means mother. M is the mother of N. Multiplication means sister. N is the sister of Q. So M is the mother of N and Q. P is mother's brother. What is mother's brother? Maternal uncle. तो P जो है N का भी मामा है, P है Q का भी मामा है. तो आंसर ऑप्शन C is correct. So for this type of question, first task is you have to make family chart. Second important thing, have patience. There is no other shortcut. You have to check from answer options. Now next is direction sense. Okay, I take this direction sense. We will have lunch break. Then I take seating arrangement and that reasoning topic, other reasoning topic after lunch break. Now in direction sense, point is we have four main direction: north, south, west, east. Then after that you have this direction is northeast, this direction is southeast, this direction is southwest, this direction is northwest. Total angle 360 degree. And if you divide 360 degree by 8, so 90 degree divided by 2, each angle 45 degree. So each segment make an angle of 45 degree. So this angle here is 45 degree, this angle here is 45 degree. So each and every segment make angle of 45 degree. तो हर segment क्या कर रहा है? 45 degree का angle बनाएगा. So this is one thing. Second thing is there are the type. First type is shadow question, but the shadow thing asks with respect to sunrise or sunset. So let us understand the concept during the time or after sunrise. पहले देख लेते हैं सनराइज के बाद की सिचुएशन. दिस इज नॉर्थ, साउथ, वेस्ट, ईस्ट. So during the time of sunrise, what is the sun position? Sun is in the east. तो sunrise में sun की position क्या होती है? East. If there are two person talking face to face like this, if this is east direction and there are two person talking, if your source of light here in this direction, where will be shadow? Opposite of source of light. उनकी shadow west की तरफ बनेगी. इसकी shadow यहाँ बनेगी, इसकी shadow यहाँ, क्योंकि light यहाँ से आ रही है. तो shadow will be towards west. As opposite to this, if it is before sunset, एग्जामिनर आपको दो ही टाइम देता है, सनराइज सनसेट, क्योंकि उसमें फिक्स हो जाता है पोजीशन. सनसेट. So this is north, south, west, east. During the time of sunset, what is the position of sun? Towards west. तो sunset के टाइम आपकी sun की position west हो जाती है. So now here these are the person talking face to face. Now if I take this direction is west and these are the two person talking face to face, so where will be our direction? Where will be our shadow? Towards east. इस तरफ shadow अब इस तरफ बनेगी. So one concept is source of the light, second thing is shadow. How to handle this type of question of sun position and shadow? I discuss three example one by one. One morning. So step number one, you have to observe timing. Timing सुबह का है, शाम का है. तो underline the word morning. Uday and Vishal were talking to each other face to face at a crossing. Uday Vishal एक दूसरे से बात कर रहे थे. If Vishal's shadow was exactly to the left of Uday, तो underline the word left of Uday. It is not important shadow किसके, ये important है shadow किसके रिस्पेक्ट में लिखी दी है. Shadow कहां पे, left of Uday. तो we have to identify who is Uday so that we can identify left of Uday. तो उससे उदय पता चल जाएगा, उदय पता चल गया तो विशाल पता चल जाएगा, और which direction was उदय facing, which direction was विशाल facing, इस तरह के क्वेश्चन पूछ सकता है. I tell you one thing, you have to observe time so that you should know the sun position. One morning, तो we take this is north, this is south, this is west, this is east. So if it is morning time, sun is in the east direction. These are the two person talking face to face at crossing, and their shadow will be in this direction. Out of these two person, one is Uday, one is Vishal. So your task is to find out Uday कौन है और विशाल कौन है. For that we do heat and trial or we do assumption. मान लो हमने ये मान लिया कि ये इंसान उदय, ज्यादा गलत होगा ना, गलत होगा तो दूसरा इंसान उदय हो जाएगा. तो इट विल नॉट बी मच टाइम कंज्यूमिंग. इन दोनों में से किसी एक इंसान को उदय मान के चलो. Why Uday? Because the shadow of Vishal is to be exactly left of Uday. Where is the shadow? Left of Uday. So we have to find out the position of Uday such that the shadow of Vishal should be left of Uday. मैंने इस इंसान को उदय मान लिया और उदय का फेस नीचे की तरफ है. And you assume yourself as a part of question. आप उदय हो, आपकी मुंडी इस तरफ है, आपके सामने विशाल है, in front of you है विशाल, here is sun and shadow is in this direction. आपकी shadow यहां बन रही है. तो where is the shadow? Right of Uday. If I'm Uday, here is Vishal, here is sun, तो where is the shadow? मेरा right hand है कि left hand है? Right hand. तो shadow is coming right of me. तो it means it is wrong. It means this person cannot be Uday. अगर ये इंसान उदय नहीं हो सकता तो दूसरा इंसान उदय होगा. बस यही तो है उदय. Cross check. You have to see sun position and you have to see where is the shadow given. Shadow is given left of Uday. आपको दो चीजों पे ध्यान देना है, एक तो टाइम और एक शैडो किसके रिस्पेक्ट में दिया है. शैडो इज लेफ्ट ऑफ उदय. तो यू एज्यूम योरसेल्फ एज उदय. नाउ योर टास्क इज टू आइडेंटिफाई हु इज उदय आउट ऑफ दिस टू. उसके लिए एज्यूम करके देख लो. ये गलत हो गया तो दूसरा ट्राई करते हैं. फॉर एग्जाम्पल आई एम उदय, हियर इज सन, इन फ्रंट ऑफ मी विशाल एंड शैडो इज लेफ्ट ऑफ मी. परफेक्ट. तो इट मींस दिस इंसान उदय और अदर इंसान विशाल है. तो विच डायरेक्शन उदय फेसिंग? उदय इज फेसिंग नॉर्थ, विशाल इज फेसिंग साउथ. तो उदय इस तरह से कि उदय की मुंडी नॉर्थ की तरफ है. उदय इज फेसिंग नॉर्थ. दिस इज योर आंसर. आई रिपीट, यू हैव टू टेक टाइम एंड यू हैव टू सी वेयर इज शैडो. शैडो किसके रिस्पेक्ट में दिया है? विशाल शैडो इज लेफ्ट ऑफ उदय. अंडरलाइन द वर्ड लेफ्ट ऑफ उदय. तो यू हैव टू आइडेंटिफाई हु इज उदय सो दैट शैडो विल बी लेफ्ट ऑफ उदय. दो ही इंसान है, इसको उदय मान के देख लो. गलत होगा तो दूसरा इंसान उदय होगा. इट विल नॉट बी मच टाइम कंज्यूमिंग. Let me take one more question. One evening before sunset, Rekha and Hema were talking to each other face to face. रेखा और हेमा एक दूसरे से बात कर रहे थे face to face. Hema's shadow was exactly to the right of Hema. Right of Hema. Underline the word sunset. Underline the word right of Hema. So first thing is this is north. This is south. This is west. This is east. So what we will do, we take sun position in west because it is before sunset. This is Hema Rekha, shadow of Hema Rekha like this. And what you have to observe, Hema shadow was exactly to the right of Hema. Right of Hema. आप अपने आप को हेमा मान के चलेंगे. For example, I assume this lady is Hema. देखो, अब assume करके चलो, अपने आप को हिस्सा मानो. यहाँ पे सन है, I'm हेमा, in front of me रेखा और shadow का बनी left. ये मेरा लेफ्ट है. सो इट इज रॉन्ग. तो इट मींस दिस लेडी हेमा इज रॉन्ग. ट्राई अदर. इसको हेमा मानो आप. इसका फेस इस तरफ है. मैं हेमा हूं, सन इधर है. यू हैव टू एज्यूम योरसेल्फ एज हेमा. तो हेमा शैडो राइट. परफेक्ट. आई रिपीट, हियर इज सन, शैडो इज ऑन दिस साइड. If my face is this side, in front of me Rekha, so my shadow is towards my right. Perfect. So it means this is Hema, this is Rekha. Rekha is facing south, Hema is facing north. Which direction was Rekha facing? Rekha was facing south. तो अपने आप को हेमा मानो. इसको मान लो तो गलत होगा, तो दूसरी खेमा है, दो ही तो पोजीशन है। नाउ हियर some student they ask me doubt, sir, why to take sunrise sunset if it is afternoon time? यूपीएससी एग्जामिनर विल नॉट गिव, क्योंकि आफ्टरनून में शैडो नीचे बनेगी, तो क्वेश्चन बन ही नहीं पाएगा। एंड अदर डाउट्स, सम स्टूडेंट दे आस्क, सर व्हाई यू आर टेकिंग दिस, इट कैन बी लाइक दिस आल्सो, but let me tell you, if sun is here and we are two talking face to face, then shadow will not be left right, shadow will be front or behind। फिर क्वेश्चन में शैडो लेफ्ट राइट थोड़ी ना होगी, अगर सन इधर है, हम दो लोग ऐसे बात कर रहे हैं, तो शैडो मेरे पीछे बनेगी और उसके आगे बनेगी। तो इफ शैडो इज गिवन लेफ्ट एंड राइट, दिस इज द ओनली पॉसिबिलिटी यू हैव टू टेक। ये लोग ऐसे ही बात कर सकेंगे और कोई तरीका नहीं, ऐसे बात करेंगे, सन यहाँ है, शैडो इस तरफ। Let us try one more question. Try, you can try question number 19. One morning after sunrise, Vimal started to walk. During his walking, he met Stephen, who was coming from opposite direction. Vimal was that shadow of Stephen to the right of Vimal. जो Stephen की shadow है right of Vimal थी, to which direction Vimal was facing. Try 1.5 minute. Okay, so I take this question. One is morning time. This is north, south, west, east. So we'll take sun position in the east. This is Vimal and Stephen talking face to face, such that the shadow of Stephen is to the right of him, right of Vimal. So I assume this person is Vimal. इस इंसान को मैंने विमल मान लिया। Here is sun, here is Vimal, shadow is right. Perfect. So out of this person is Vimal and other person is Stephen. Stephen facing north, Vimal facing south. So to which direction Vimal was facing? Vimal was facing south. अगर ये गलत होता तो दूसरा इंसान विमल है, दो ही ऑप्शन है। It will take hardly 1 minute to solve this question. Type 2 questions are like twister question. ठीक है, like here you take 45-degree clockwise turn, then 90-degree anti-clockwise turn. So that type of question. Type 2. I solved this question number 20 for you. Raghu was walking in north direction. Then he turned 45-degree anti-clockwise direction. Then he again turned 180-degree in the same direction. Then he turned 90-degree clockwise. Which direction is he facing now? So here simple. So we take this is north, south, west, east. Raghu was walking in north direction. So this is Raghu was walking in north direction. We put all this turn one by one. So then here he turned 45-degree anti-clockwise. So this side is anti-clockwise, this is clockwise. So from here 45-degree anti-clockwise. Step number 1. Then he again turned 180-degree in the same direction. 180-degree means diagonally opposite. चाहे clockwise हो चाहे anti-clockwise हो. यहाँ पे 180-degree. Finally he turned 90-degree clockwise. So clockwise, I repeat, Raghu was walking in north direction. Step number 1, he make 45-degree anti-clockwise turn. Step number 2, 180-degree in the same direction. Then 90-degree clockwise. So from here Raghu make 90-degree clockwise like this. The question is finally in which direction he is facing now. So what is this direction? Southwest. So finally Raghu is facing southwest. Simple hai. These questions are very, very simple. You try question number 21. Salini started walking towards her school. See, he is walking in his direction. From there she turned right. तो वहां से उसने राइट की तरफ, assume yourself as a part of question, you take your left left, your right right. आप अगर इस डायरेक्शन में चल रहे हैं तो आप अपने राइट की तरफ मूव करेंगे. You take a turn of 90 degree, then she turned in clockwise direction again 180 degree. In which direction is she facing now? Online student, you can also try. So now here this is north, this is south, this is west, this is east. Shalini started walking towards her school. She is walking in east direction. तो यहाँ पे east direction. See here, it's not like right about right, left about right, left. आपको अपने आप को assume करना है you are Shalini, you are walking in this direction, तो you make a 90 degree turn towards your right. तो यहाँ से right किधर होगा, नीचे की ऊपर, नीचे. तो उसने 90 डिग्री टर्न लिया. Shalini is like this. After that she take 180 degree clockwise. Clockwise ये डायरेक्शन होती है. तो here clockwise. तो here Shalini is finally facing north. तो which direction Shalini is facing now? North. Next question. Now here Raju wants to go to theater, for which he started riding a bicycle in the west direction, from where he turned 225 degree anti-clockwise direction. In which direction he is moving now? Okay, एक ही टर्न है 225 डिग्री. 225, if you are not comfortable, break it 180 plus 45. If you get a bigger angle, better break. जैसे 135 को 90 plus 45, 225 को 180 plus 45, 270 you can say 180 plus 90. So that will be easy for you. So now here Raju want to go to theater, for which he started riding bicycle in the west direction. So this is north, south, west, east. So what here, Raju started doing cycling in the west direction. From here Raju take a 225 degree anti-clockwise. So it is 180 plus 45. So this is anti-clockwise, 180 plus 45. So Raju will move in this direction. So all of you would answer northeast. Okay. So these are type 2. Next is type 3 question. Yeah, एक question और. Sahida was walking in southeast direction, from where she turned 45 degree clockwise, from where she took 90 degree clockwise. ठीक है? Which direction is she facing now? Quickly try this question also. दो ही टर्न है. Okay, I take this question. So we take this is north, this is south, this is west, this is east. Sahida was walking in south east direction. तो Sahida इस direction में चल रही थी. From where she turned 45 degree clockwise. This is first term. Then from where she took 90 degree clockwise. So this is clockwise here. So which direction is she facing now? West. दो टर्न हो गए 45 डिग्री 90 डिग्री. Now next type 3. Type 3 question are like this. If north become this, if southwest become this, what will west become? They give two information. This is first information, this is second information. Believe me, for this type of question you don't need two information. Single information is more than enough. If they ask in data sufficiency that what will west become, statement number 1, if north becomes southwest, statement number 2, southwest become east, either statement is sufficient. एक ही से काम चल जाएगा. I tell you a short trick for type 3. Earlier I tried this question with paper. मैं एक paper लेता था, color use करके I used to rotate, but later on I found that method is not handy. So I work on one short trick which is wonderful for this type of question. करना क्या इस तरह के question? Question कह रहा है if north becomes southwest, southwest become east, you take any single information. I take this. मैं सिर्फ ये information use कर रहा हूँ. If north becomes southwest, then what will west become? Step number 1, you take direction. जो हम लेते हैं जनरली, I take this is north, we take this is south, we take this is west, this is east. Idea behind this question is we rotate our compass in such a way that north becomes southwest. हमने ऐसा घुमा दिया कि north southwest बन गया. So this is your southwest. So this north becomes southwest. If this north becomes southwest, what rotation you will feel? 90 plus 45, 135 degree anti-clockwise rotation is there. I repeat, you take north, you take southwest, north becomes southwest, so there is a rotation of 135 degree anti-clockwise. It is not like कि सिर्फ north rotate करेगा, सारी direction rotate करेगी. Each and every direction will face 135 degree anti-clockwise rotation respectively. Step number 2, question is what will west become? So similarly, you apply same effect on west. अब वेस्ट को भी 135 डिग्री एंटी क्लॉकवाइज घुमा दो. इफ दिस इज द वेस्ट डायरेक्शन, दिस इज 90 प्लस 45, सो इट इज 135 डिग्री एंटी क्लॉकवाइज. सो दिस वेस्ट विल बिकम साउथ ईस्ट. व्हाट वी डू, वी रोटेट अवर कंपास. कोई आया, बच्चा आया, उसने कंपास को चक्री घुमा दी, ऐसी घुमा दी कि हियर ईच एंड एवरी डायरेक्शन face 135 degree anti-clockwise rotation. Similarly, your west direction also face this, so your answer will be southeast. If you are not understood, wait. East becomes southwest. ठीक है? Step number 1. Generally we take this is north, this is south, this is west, this is east. So we rotate in such a way that east becomes southwest. जो east direction है वो अब southwest बन गई. You can take this angle, but it is bigger than 180. We prefer smaller angle. छोटा angle लो ये. Can you tell me what is this angle? 90 plus 45, 135. Tell me clockwise or anti-clockwise? Clockwise. Clockwise. East becomes southwest. East को southwest बनाया तो 135 डिग्री clockwise rotation हुआ. So we rotate our compass in such a way each and every direction feel 135 degree clockwise rotation. Now question is what northeast will become. So similarly on this northeast direction, this is the northeast direction, you apply same effect. Each and every direction will have a effect of 135 degree clockwise. So it is 45 plus 90. So your northeast will become south. जो northeast है वो south बन जाएगा after having a rotation of 135 degree clockwise. So what you do, पूरा घुमा दो, हर डायरेक्शन 135 डिग्री क्लॉकवाइज घूम जाएगी. यू ट्राई. इफ साउथ बिकम साउथ ईस्ट तो 225 डिग्री एंगल हो जाएगा. एंगल हमेशा 180 से छोटा लेने की कोशिश करो. बिल्कुल कर सकते हो. इसमें अगर एंटी क्लॉकवाइज देखोगे, ठीक है, ईस्ट बिकम साउथ वेस्ट, तो ये एंगल कितना है एंटी क्लॉकवाइज में 180 प्लस 45, 225 डिग्री. तो अब नॉर्थ ईस्ट में भी 225 डिग्री एंटी क्लॉकवाइज लगाएंगे. तो ये हो गया. अब इसका एंटी क्लॉकवाइज यहां होगा 180 प्लस 45 आएगा साउथ ही. बट एंगल छोटा लो. दो एंगल है, एक छोटा एक बड़ा. बड़े एंगल में गलती होने के चांसेस ज्यादा होते हैं, छोटे एंगल पे ध्यान दो. जैसे ये क्वेश्चन आप इसमें देखना, इफ साउथ बिकम साउथ ईस्ट, वेस्ट बिकम साउथ वेस्ट, व्हाट विल ईस्ट बिकम. सिर्फ ये इंफॉर्मेशन मोर देन एनफ है. इफ साउथ बिकम साउथ ईस्ट. स्टेप नंबर 1, we take this is north, this is south, this is west, this is east. If south becomes southeast, साउथ को घुमा के साउथ ईस्ट बना दो. अब इसमें ये बड़ा एंगल होंगे, छोटा लोगे. छोटा कितना है 45 डिग्री एंटी क्लॉकवाइज है. पहले एंगल लो फिर डायरेक्शन देखो. तो देयर इज ए 45 डिग्री एंटी क्लॉकवाइज रोटेशन इज देयर. So similarly, each and every direction will face or will have a effect of 45 degree anti-clockwise. Now what is your question? What will east become? तो अब east पे भी same effect डाल दो, 45 degree anti-clockwise. So what east will become? Northeast. अब जो east है वो northeast बन जाएगा. If I have extra question, no. Okay. चलो. So remaining part I will take after half an hour break. So we have half an hour break. So we will take part 2 at 2 o'clock. Online student also you can take a break. So 2 बजे मिलते हैं. I will take one remaining type of direction sense. अभी direction sense के कुछ question बचे हैं. Then I will take seating arrangement. Then I take number series, alphabetical series, coding, decoding, character puzzle, that questions. Okay, online student. Now we have lunch break. एंटी क्लॉकवाइज क्यों चक्कर में पड़ना, आपने एंगल लेना छोटा एंगल, फिर बाद में देखना वो एंटी क्लॉकवाइज बन रहा है क्लॉकवाइज, सेम इफेक्ट आपकी रिक्वायर्ड डायरेक्शन पे लगा देना है, यू विल एबल टू सॉल्व. ठीक है, 2 बजे तक ब्रेक है. सो 2 o'clock वी विल डू द रिमेनिंग पार्ट ऑफ अवर सेशन. थैंक यू स्टूडेंट्स. Hello students, online students. So now we start our part 2. Now next type in direction sense, where we use one concept of geometry mensuration. Let me tell that, then I will take time. See, like here one person start from this point, go in north direction 4 kilometer, then take turn towards right 3 kilometer. So this is the starting point. Here this person is here. So it is asked what is the shortest distance or how far is that person. So if it is asked how far is that person, it means we have to find the shortest distance. So you can say this is right angle triangle, here is perpendicular, this is base, this is hypotenuse. So we use one concept called right angle triangle. And in right angle triangle concept is, there is a Pythagoras theorem. I think all of you heard about one theorem, Pythagoras theorem. So Pythagoras theorem is hypotenuse square is equal to perpendicular square plus base square. So if you have to find shortest distance h, it is nothing, it is under root p square plus b square. Like in this case, if you go 4 kilometer north, then you take turn towards right 3 kilometer. So what is the shortest distance? We can find it is under root 4 square plus 3 square. So now here it is 16 plus 9 under root. So it is under root 25. So what is under root 25? We have 5. So this shortest distance is coming 5 kilometer. Next, like here from this point you go 12 kilometer in the south direction. Then you take turn towards left 5 kilometer. If I ask you what is this shortest distance, can you find what is this shortest distance? So it will be 13. How come? It is under root 12 square plus 5 square. So it is under root 144 plus 25 under root 169, which is 13. See, there is one thing called Pythagorean triplet. I give you 3, 4 perpendicular, base, hypotenuse, and these are useful in direction sense topic. See, perpendicular given 3 kilometer, base given 4 kilometer, so your hypotenuse will be 5. It is interchangeable. Perpendicular and base value are interchangeable. Perpendicular can be 4 kilometer, base 3 kilometer. I tell you, not only 3, 4, 5, it is called 3, 4, 5 family. You can take 2 multiple of 3, 4, 5. You have 6, 8, 10. You can check. If you go 6 kilometers straight, then you take right turn 8 kilometer, then your shortest distance will come 10 kilometer. You can check. This is under root 6 square plus 8 square. It is under root 36 plus 64. It is under root 100. So you get 10. Similarly, you can take 3 multiple of 3, 4, 5. What is 3 multiple? 9, 12, 15. You can take 4 multiple. What is 4 multiple here? You get 12, 16, 20. Or you can take 10 multiple, 30, 40, 50. So not only 3, 4, 5 are Pythagorean triplet, any multiple of 3, 4, 5 also is Pythagorean triplet, where if you have value of perpendicular and base, directly you can find the value of hypotenuse. So now here, so we have 3, 4, 5 family. इसको हम 3, 4, 5 family बोलते हैं. Now next, perpendicular base hypotenuse. So it is 3, 4, 5. Next is 12, 5, 13. Next is 15, 8, 17. So these are very important for direction sense. याद रख लो, If your perpendicular is 15 kilometer, your base is 8 kilometer. If your hypotenuse will be asked, it will be 17. सीधा 17 आएगा. Okay. Now here I discuss 2 or 3 questions based on this type. I take in detail. Question is, Rahul started from his home to reach theatre, cycle 5 kilometer in north direction. Then he turned towards his left and cycle 3 kilometer. Then turn left and cycle 5 kilometer. In which direction he is from his home? There can be 3 questions. I tell you. इस तरह के क्वेश्चन में 3 क्वेश्चन पूछे जाते हैं. Question number 1. Where is Rahul from he is in which direction? He is in which direction with respect to starting point? Rahul is facing which direction? तो लास्ट में राहुल का फेस किस तरफ है? Rahul is facing which direction? Which direction Rahul is facing? Question number 3. How far is Rahul from starting point? So let me tell you, there can be 3 different questions. He is in which direction with respect to starting point? He is facing which direction? उसका फेस किस डायरेक्शन में है? And how far is Rahul from the starting point? So maybe examiner can ask all 3 questions or any one of this. So how to handle this question? Simple. So what you do? You start from this point. This is the starting point. Rahul started from his home to reach theatre, cycle 5 kilometer in north direction. तो उसने साइकिलिंग की नॉर्थ में 5 किलोमीटर. So it is 5 kilometer. Then he turned towards left. Tell me where will be left? This side or this side? This side. So what you have to take? You have to take your left. You assume yourself as a part of question. तो आपकी मुंडी इस तरफ है तो आप यहाँ लेफ्ट लेंगे. 3 kilometer. Then he turned towards left, again left 5 kilometer. Now tell me from this point where is left? नीचे या ऊपर? नीचे. And I tell you this, Rahul is a normal person, not that cyclist from circus. उल्टा बैठ के चलाएगा. तो हम ऐसा नहीं मानेंगे, सिंपल मानेंगे कि राहुल सीधा गया 5 किलोमीटर, फिर लेफ्ट गया 3 किलोमीटर, फिर लेफ्ट आया 5 किलोमीटर. सिंपल. क्वेश्चन नंबर 2. Rahul is facing which direction? We take this is north, this is south, this side is west, this side is east. So tell me, this is the starting point. As compared to starting point here, finally Rahul is facing this direction. So question number 2, Rahul is facing which direction now? South. तो इसका आंसर हो जाएगा south. Question number 1, he is in which direction with respect to starting point? It is starting point, so he is towards west. So he is in west with respect to starting point. Question number 3, how far is Rahul from starting point? If it is mentioned or not mentioned, it means examiner looking for the shortest distance. So what is the shortest distance between starting point and this? You can make rectangle 5, 5. If it is 3, you can draw a side which is parallel equal 3 kilometer. So he is 3 kilometer away from the starting point. How far is Rahul from the starting point? 3 kilometer. So be careful. There are 3 questions. One is, he is in which direction with respect to starting point? He is facing which direction? And how far is Rahul from the starting point? Now here, this question, you try. Radhika started to walk in south direction for 4 kilometer. Then she turned to her left and walked 3 kilometer. Then turn right and walk 3 kilometer. Then again turn left and walk 4 kilometer. तीनों क्वेश्चन हैंडल करना है. How far is she from starting point and in which direction? And there is one more question. दो तो यही आ गए. How far is she and in which direction? One more question you write. Radhika is facing which direction now? So which direction she is facing now? तीन क्वेश्चन है. How far is Radhika from starting point, and she is in which direction with respect to starting point, and she is facing which direction now? Okay, so try this question. So after this question we will discuss seating arrangement, and this is one of the favorite type. Every alternate year you get a question from this type. This is the important from directions, and directions में यही सबसे ज्यादा important type है. See, in this particular question, direction, I think you will not face problem. Tell me what is the distance you are getting. How many of you get 10? ऑनलाइन स्टूडेंट के 2-3 स्टूडेंट के आंसर आ रहा है 10 किलोमीटर. I tell you. So what mistake some student they do in this particular question? I take step by step. Radhika started to walk in south direction. From this point we will start 4 kilometers south direction. Then she turned to her left, walk 3 kilometers. So here is 3 kilometers. Then turn right. So where will be right? नीचे ऊपर, यहाँ से नीचे. Walk 3 kilometers. Then turn left, walk 4 kilometers. See, you have used Pythagoras theorem. This is 3 and 4. You have taken this is 5. This is 5. So you have done 5 plus 5, 10. But I tell you, it will not be a straight line. At your home, you can try same question. You take scale. You draw 4 centimeters is equal to 4 kilometers. Exact. 3 centimeters, 3, 4. See, point is your shortest distance will be this, which will not be passed through this point. ये जो आएगा ये straight line नहीं आएगी. तो your shortest distance is a straight line. So you are getting 5 or 5 perfect, but it will not be a straight line. Okay. So what you do in this type of question, don't see multiple diagram. My suggestion in direction sense miscellaneous question, don't make multiple triangle. Make bigger triangle, single triangle. इस तरह के क्वेश्चन में सिर्फ एक सिंगल ट्रायंगल बनाएंगे, बड़ी ट्रायंगल. कैसे? आई टेल यू. सी राधिका गो 4 किलोमीटर साउथ, 3 किलोमीटर, 3 किलोमीटर, 4 किलोमीटर. See what you are doing, you join this point which is 5 perfect, you join this point which is 5 perfect, but you assume it will be a straight line, but I guarantee it will not be a straight line. You can try. So what you do, you join this point and this point, you will find there will be a gap. So this is the shortest distance. So you see bigger picture, बड़ी picture देखनी है. This is 4, if this is 3, you draw a side which is parallel or equal. If it is 4, it is 3, this total value will become 7. So you get this is 7 kilometer. Similarly here, this is 3, so this is also 3 and this is 4, so 4 plus 3 is 7. So don't see small triangle, see the larger triangle, badi picture dekho. So now you will not get wrong answer. It is also a right angle triangle where this is 7, 7. So what is the shortest distance? Under root 7 square plus 7 square. It is under root 49 plus 49. So correct answer is under root 98. Exactly 10 नहीं आएगा, 10 से थोड़ा कम आएगा. और this is 49 into 2 under root 49 चला जाएगा तो 7 under root 2 kilometer. So here Radhika question. Your shortest distance is not coming 10 kilometer, it is coming under root 98. Yes, it is coming under root 98 and your examiner will take care of this point. So this is question number 1. How far is Radhika? Under root 98. This is Radhika starting point. So as compared to the starting point, so we take this direction north, this direction south, this direction west, this direction east, and finally Radhika is facing this direction. So tell me Radhika facing which direction? East. And where is Radhika from starting point? If you take starting point as a reference, this is south, this is east, so Radhika is in southeast direction. So question number 1, how far is Radhika? Under root 98. In which direction? Southeast. And Radhika finally facing which direction? Finally Radhika का face किस तरफ है? Towards east. Radhika का face east की तरफ है, but she is in southeast direction from starting point. So she is facing east direction. So in a direction sense question, my suggestion, if examiner give you difficult question and if you make multiple triangle, you may get confused. What you do, whatever the situation may be, if you find this is the starting point, then here kuch bhi hai maan lo, here is the final point. So what you do, you join starting and last point, then you take this is perpendicular and base. Don't make multiple triangle. ऐसा मत करना एक triangle ये फिर एक ये, you will get confused. Time consuming also, chances that you get wrong answer also. Don't make multiple triangle for the shortest distance. For shortest distance, you join starting and the last point. This will be your shortest distance. So you make a bigger triangle where this will be your hypotenuse. Then you make perpendicular and base. जो easy है. मान लो ये 10 किलोमीटर है, 2 है, ये 3 है. तो 10 plus 2, 12, 12 plus 3, 15. ठीक है जी. मान लो ये 2 है, ये 3 है, 3 है. 3 plus 3, 6 plus 2, 8. ये हो जाएगा 8, ये हो जाएगा 15. So what will be h here? Easy to find. I told you 15, 8, 17. So your hypotenuse will be under root 15 square plus 8 square. So it will be under root 225 plus 64, under root 289. So what is under root 289? 17. So you see single triangle. कभी भी multiple triangle मत बनाना, because if you make multiple triangle, that is time consuming also, may confuse you. Starting point और last point लेते हुए एक hypotenuse draw कर लेना. So to satisfy that hypotenuse, you have to find out what is perpendicular, what is base. जैसे perpendicular और base पता चल जाएगा, you will get your answer. और ऐसा कोई क्वेश्चन नहीं होगा where you know hypotenuse and you will not able to identify what is perpendicular value. ये सारी वैल्यू को ऐड करके perpendicular बन जाएगा. This plus this plus this, ये टोटल वैल्यू आपकी perpendicular बन जाएगी. ओके. If you know this is 3 kilometer, this is 2 kilometer, it is 10. तो ये टोटल वैल्यू बन जाएगी 10 plus 2 plus 3, 15. Easy रहता है. It is not that difficult जितना लग रहा है. Now next is seating arrangement. In seating arrangement, we have 3 type of arrangement. One is linear. second one is circular, third is polygon. Linear arrangement like a line. But if in a linear arrangement, if direction is mentioned, they are facing north, south. So you better assume yourself as a part of question. You take arrow is your face and respectively you take left, right. It is not always this side is left, this is right. Because if you are facing south, अगर मैं south की तरफ face करके खड़ा हूं, तो now this side become my left, this side become my right. So you have to see with perspective to my direction, with respect to my direction, where is left, where is right. मेरे respect से left right देखना. अगर मेरा face इस तरफ है, so it become my left, it become my right. So you assume yourself as a part of question. In circular arrangement also they might give facing center. There are 4 persons sitting around round table, facing opposite of center, or maybe miscellaneous question. So here also left and right is not fixed. This is left and right with respect to that person you have to take. So you have to assume yourself as a part of question. Arrow is your mundi. You take your left, left, your right, right. One more thing you have to take care in circular arrangement. It will be given there are 8 persons A, B, C, D, F, G, H are sitting around a round table facing center. I have seen many students, they make diagram like this: A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. So if you take arrangement like this, later you will face problem because in your question might be it is given A and C are sitting opposite of each other. But यहाँ पे आपके इसमें तो कोई opposite है नहीं. It is you can see in a restaurant where all boys are sitting in this row. पीछे दीवार है, आगे नजारा देख रहे हैं. ठीक है, तो ऐसा नहीं करने का, आपको लबासना में सिखाया भी जाएगा. ठीक है, एटिकेट्स, ईटिंग एटिकेट्स, सीटिंग एटिकेट्स. ठीक है, कैसे छुरी यूज करनी है, ठीक है, छुरी काटा. तो करना क्या है, इफ यू टेक सर्कुलर अरेंजमेंट, you take your diagram in such a way that these people has to be equidistant. इनको equidistance लेना है. जैसे 4 लोग हैं, तो 4 लोगों के लिए this is the diagram. 5 लोग हैं, 5 लोगों के लिए डायग्राम कैसे बनेगा? You take one center position, 2 on left side, 2 on right side. एक सेंटर पोजीशन लेते हुए 2 इस तरफ, थोड़ा थोड़ा equidistance मेंटेन करने की कोशिश करना. And even like these are the personality skills में सिखाया जाता है, and in the classes also, like what type of distance you have to maintain while talking with other. You can't be too close. ठीक है, बिल्कुल है ना, नहीं उसके गाल के साथ गाल बिठा के खड़े हो जाओ. तो you have to maintain a distance. तो यहाँ पे भी you have to maintain equidistance. Next is if there are 6 person, 1, 2, 2 this side, 2 this side. तो ये होगा जैसे this and these are sitting opposite, this and these are sitting opposite, these are opposite. 8. So I have seen question mainly they take 4, 5, 6, 8. So if there are 8 person, you take 4 center position और 4 इनके बीच में, 5, 6, 7, 8. But make sure you make these people sit in such a way these are equidistant so that later on you will not face problem. Now next is circular and polygon are more or less same. It is the shape of the table is a circle shape. In case of polygon, shape of the table is a polygon shape. Like for example, there are 6 persons sitting around hexagon shape table. तो आपकी टेबल का शेप हेक्सागन है. ठीक है, यहाँ पे 6 लोग हैं, फेसिंग सेंटर है और मे बी अपोजिट ऑफ सेंटर इज गिवन. So let us try some question on linear arrangement, some question on circular arrangement. Now here direction for question 1 and 2, these are the statement given. Then we try question number 1 and question number 2. P, Q, R, S, T are sitting in a straight line facing north. It is mentioned they are facing north, not necessarily in same order. ऐसा नहीं कि P, Q, R, S, T है. We have to make that pattern. P is sitting next to Q. Next to Q means P and Q are sitting together. Some students they get confused. P is sitting next to Q means P is right of Q. No, next to Q can be on right, can be on left. Like I'm here. If anyone here sitting here on my this side, I will say he is sitting next to me. अगर कोई यहाँ बैठा है बिल्कुल, तो आई विल से ही इज सिटिंग नेक्स्ट टू मी. तो नेक्स्ट इज डजंट मीन्स राइट साइड, इट कैन बी लेफ्ट साइड ऑल्सो, बट एडजेसेंट. P is sitting next to Q means P and Q are sitting adjacent to each other. इसका मतलब ये है. R and S are sitting together. एक R S है, दोनों एक साथ बैठे हैं. S is not sitting with T, who is on the left hand of the line. So we can start with the third statement, because in first and second statement you don't know out of 5 position where P and Q will sit, where R and S sit. Third statement में आपको पता है S is not sitting with T, who is on the left hand of the line. Who word is for T. S जो है T के साथ नहीं बैठा, T जो कि लेफ्ट एंड पे बैठा है. So what we will do, we draw diagram. First, second, third, fourth, fifth position. S is not sitting with T, who is on the left end of the line. So the extreme left one is T. जो extreme left में है वो T है. तो यहां पे जो इंसान बैठा है वो T है. S is not sitting with T. S ने यहां बैठने से मना कर दिया. So we use this sentence first. Next, R is on the second position from right. So this is R is second position from right. This is confirmed. Now here, let me check your reasoning power, because you have to handle data sufficiency question also. Sometimes we have to use less information to conclude our answer or other thing. For example, I give you only this 4 statement. आपके एग्जाम में मैंने सिर्फ 4 स्टेटमेंट दी. P is sitting next to Q, R and S are sitting together, S is not sitting with T, who is on the left hand of the line, R is on the second position from right. To have better hold on this type of question, you can see that those who are sitting together like couple, P और Q एक couple हो गया, R और S एक couple हो गया. T is sitting here, R is sitting here, and there are 2 couple P and Q, R and S. Now tell me where S will sit. You can confirm. Actually, you don't need extra information. ध्यान से सोचो, यहाँ पे T बैठा है, R यहाँ जाके बैठ गया, 2 कपल एक साथ बैठेंगे, RS and PQ. Where S will sit? S के पास 2 ऑप्शन है. S has 2 ऑप्शन. Either S can sit left of R, right of R. Just think. इतना दिमाग लगाना है आपने, and you have to be fast in that process actually. If you make S sit here, what will happen? R और S का तो बढ़िया चलेगा, P और Q बर्बाद हो जाएंगे, तो जला देंगे उनको देख देख के. P यहाँ, Q यहाँ, P यहाँ, Q. So there will be a contradiction. So here, out of the possibility, we have to check which will help. S here not possible. तो बचा क्या? S has to here. We don't know whether P here, Q here, P here, Q here, but based on this 4 statement, if you know R is sitting here, you know the confirm position of S. P और Q का नहीं पता, but S you can confirm. Is there any other possibility for S? सोचो, S कहीं और बैठ सकता है? नहीं बैठ सकता, क्योंकि we have to satisfy the statement. Now next, I take one more statement. I don't need last statement, उसके बिना भी क्वेश्चन होगा. P is to the right of Q and T. P जो है वो Q और T के राइट में है. So S here, R here, P has to be right of Q. तो P cannot sit here because P will sit here, Q has to sit here. There will be contradiction. P is to the right of Q and T. तो यहां से P और Q को हटाओ, Q को यहां बिठाओ, P को यहां बिठाओ. Perfect. So this is your arrangement. Is this confirm why I take T on the left hand? It is mentioned in the question. Why I take R on the second position from right? It is mentioned. Why I take S here? Because S here will create problem. So there is only option S has to be here. P and Q mentioned in this statement. Question number 1, which of the following is the position of P is correct? P is between T and Q wrong. P is between R and S wrong. P is between Q and R correct. So here question number 1 answer is C. P जो है Q और R के बीच में. हाँ,
तो जैसे कि ये आर इज ओनली सेकंड पोजीशन फ्रॉम राइट, तो राइट तो मतलब वो इधर
इधर से राइट होगा. लेट मी टेक वन मोर क्वेश्चन, देन आई टेक. अगर इसी क्वेश्चन को साउथ कर देंगे, लेट अस थिंक. अभी रुको. नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन है, इफ अल्फाबेट आर अरेंज इन अल्फाबेटिकल ऑर्डर हुज पोजीशन विल नॉट बी एडेड. अगर इनको अल्फाबेटिकली बिठाएंगे तो P will sit here, Q will sit here, R will sit here, S will sit here, T will sit here, किसकी पोजीशन नहीं चेंज हो रही, ओनली क्यू पोजीशन इज नॉट अल्टर्ड, बाकी सबकी पोजीशन बदल जाएगी. नाउ आई चेंज दिस, पी क्यू आर एस आर सिटिंग इन स्ट्रेट लाइन फेसिंग साउथ. इसी क्वेश्चन को फेसिंग साउथ कर देते हैं. तो व्हाट यू हैव टू डू, 1 2 3 4 5. Okay. So now here S is not sitting with T, who is on the left hand of the line. R is on the second position from right. Okay. P and Q are sitting together. R and S sitting together. S is not sitting with T, who is on the left hand of the line. So now here actually what you have to take with respect to this people, where is the left hand. ठीक है, अब इनका फेस इस तरफ, तो ये इनका एक्सट्रीम लेफ्ट हैंड बनेगा, तो यू हैव टू टेक टी है. अब यहाँ टी यहाँ लेना पड़ेगा. R is on the second position from right. So what is the right position? This. So R will sit here. Then S will sit here. Then Q is right of P and T. P is right of Q and T. तो Q here, T here. ठीक है. फिर this become left hand, that become right hand. फिर left और right change हो जाएगा. Because your face is in this direction. So now as compared to me, this is my left, this is my right. फिर ये left बन जाएगा, ये right बन जाएगा, उल्टा हो जाएगा. बट पैटर्न सेम आ रहा है. ठीक है, टी क्यू पी आर एस. नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन नंबर 3 and 4. A, B, C, D, F are sitting in row facing north. E and F are in the center. A and B are at the end. C is sitting to immediate left of A. Try this. First you try question number 3. Who is sitting immediate right of B? बड़ा easy question है. Try this. Facing north is mentioned. So there are 6 persons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is mentioned E and F are in the center. So we don't know whether E here, F here, but this E and F are in the center. You write so that no other person will sit. तो ये दो चेयर E और F के लिए बुक कर दो. But we don't know where is E, where is F. E and B are at the end. So here also you can say maybe A here, maybe A here, or maybe B here, A. But if you see third statement, C is sitting to the immediate left of A. If A is sitting here, can you afford to make C sit here? No, because C has to sit there. So it means to confirm third statement, A has to here, C has to be immediate left of A. A and B are sitting at the end. तो अगर इस end पे A है, तो B has to sit on this end. Where will be D? Here. Question is, who is sitting immediate right of B? Who is sitting immediate right of B? D. Answer option में नहीं है, तो we will change D बना लो. ठीक है. Who is sitting immediate right of B? D. Question number 4. If position of B and A interchange, who is sitting immediate left of B? अगर B और A की position interchange कर देते हैं, so here B here, A here. Then who is sitting immediate left of B? C. But can you confirm position of E here, F here? No. Center position E F, we don't know whether E here, F here, E here, F here. बाकी सबकी position confirm है. Now next is, you try this pattern. पहले इस पे base कर लो. Take 2 minutes, then we try question. A, B, C, D, F, G, H are sitting in a straight line facing north, not necessarily in same order. C sits 4 to the left of G. D sits second to the right of G. Only 2 persons sit between D and A. B and F sits adjacent to each other. H is not an immediate neighbor of D. Then answer the following. First you try pattern. This is question number 5. First you try. Then I take question number 6, 7, 8. We have 4 questions actually based on this. So take your time. I give you 2 minute time. Try to make your seating arrangement based on this 3 statement. Online student, you can also try this. Done. Okay, I take C sits 4 to the left of G. तो पहले यहां से स्टार्ट करते हैं. So what we will do, we take position of G and C sits 4 to the left. So I take this is G here. C sits 4 to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is C. And D sits second to the right. First, second. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 position. Total 8 है. The 8th person may be this side. This side we will decide later. Only 2 people sit between D and A. So D is here. Maximum you can have 1 chair here or maybe 1 chair here. We don't know where will be 8 person. But there are 2 persons between D and A. Can we take A this side? No. 1, 2, A has to be here. A यहाँ बैठेगा. Next is B and F sit adjacent to each other. You visit a theater where you find C sitting here, A sitting here, G sitting here, D sitting here, and there is a couple B and F. Tell me where B and F will sit. There are only 2 chairs which are adjacent to each other available. So maybe B here, F here, maybe B here, F here. Make them sit. Kindly reserve seat for B and F. We don't know exactly where B, where F, but B and F has to occupy this 2 chair. Next is H is not an immediate neighbor of D. H ने मना कर दिया, यहां नहीं बैठेगा. So H will sit here. तो ये हटा दो. टोटल 8 चेयर चाहिए ना. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Filling the blanks. बचा कौन? You have B, you have C, D, E बच गया या A बच गया. A तो आया. E. So E will sit here. ये बची हुई चेयर पे E बैठेगा. So here you have confirmation about all these people except B and F. B और F दोनों का पता तो है, लेकिन B will sit here or here, that we don't know. Question number 5. Who sits third to the right of C? First right, second right, third right, A. So answer is A. Who sits third to the right of C? A. Next, question number 6. Which of the following represent person seated in the extreme end? So extreme end, H and D. So the answer is H and D. Answer option C. Next question. How many persons are seated between A and D? A और E के बीच में कितने लोग बैठे हैं? A and D. There is only one person, G. So question number 7. There is only one person. What is the position of F with respect to H? What is the position of F with respect to H? We can't say second right or third right. What is the position of F with respect to H? There is no confirmation. It can be second right or third right. So let us see how come answer options are framed. Immediate to the left of H, wrong. Second to the left of H, wrong. Third to the right of H, yes, we can say. But better answer is cannot be determined. Why? Because you don't have a confirm answer. You don't know the confirm position of F. F can be second to the right of H or third to the right of H. यही rating आती है कि ये 0 हो गया, 0 हो गया. This is half. So cannot be determined is better answer than half. Because you can't determine. Data inadequate. F की exact position नहीं पता. और अगर दोनों आंसर ऑप्शन दिए होते थे सेकंड टू द राइट ऑफ एफ और थर्ड टू द राइट ऑफ एफ, दैट इज द परफेक्ट आंसर. What is the position of F with respect to H? Second to the right or third to the right. But you can't conclude it is always third to the right. That's why answer is cannot be determined, because you cannot conclude it is always third to the right. It can be second to the right of H also. Now next is circular arrangement. So let us try two question based on the circular pattern. Direction for question 9 and 10. 6 people B, C, D, F, G are facing away from center. So you have to read very carefully. It is given away from center, not necessarily in the same order. Then these three statements are given. E is to the second to the right of F. I tell you in circle there is a problem. सर्कल का कोई स्टार्टिंग पॉइंट नहीं होता, यू हैव टू डिसाइड. सो यू टेक 5 person 1 2 3 4 5. It is given E sitting second to the right of F. You decide, maybe you can start with this, you can take this person F, doesn't matter, but you have to start. सर्कल का कोई स्टार्टिंग पॉइंट नहीं होता. इफ मोदी जी विल सिट हियर, यहां से स्टार्ट कर लेंगे. अगर मोदी जी यहां बैठेंगे, यहां से स्टार्ट होगा, यहां से स्टार्ट होगा, यहां से होगा, यहां से होगा. ठीक है, जहां से आपका मन करे वहां से स्टार्ट कर लो, बट यू हैव टू स्टार्ट. तो आई टेक दिस इज एफ. ई सिट सेकंड टू द राइट ऑफ एफ. सो वेयर इज राइट साइड ऑफ एफ? दिस तरफ, दिस साइड. तो जैसे अगर मेरा फेस, माय फेस इज इन दिस डायरेक्शन, दिस बिकम माय लेफ्ट साइड, दिस बिकम राइट साइड. तो ई यहां जाएगा. टेक योर टाइम, ट्राई. आप कहीं से भी स्टार्ट कर सकते हो. आई स्टार्ट फ्रॉम दिस पॉइंट, मैंने इसको एफ मान के किया. There are 3 statement given. I have used statement number 1. Try statement number 2 and 3 as well. Then there are 2 question. पहले अपना पैटर्न बना लो. Then I will show you question number 9 and question number 10. Solve नहीं हुआ. But I have explained. You can try this, Mithali. Mithilesh Kumari. You can try this question number 9 and 10. ये वाला ट्राई कर लो, पैटर्न हो जाएगा आपसे. You can try this one. Okay, so here E sits second to the right of F here. You use third one. Third use करते हैं. C sits opposite to G. Now here C sits opposite to G. 6 लोग हैं. There are 6 person. 1 2 3 4 5 6. I take F here. E second to the right of F. C sits opposite to G. Can I take C here? Opposite E. Wrong हो जाएगा. Can I take C here? Opposite F. Wrong हो जाएगा. So there is only one pair where you can adjust C and G. This one. So if C here, G here. If C here, G here. We will confirm. But for C and G, you have this two chain. C sits opposite to G. Who? G जो कि second to the left of E है. So where is he? This. अच्छा, इसमें गड़बड़ हो गई. You make a correction. ये आएगा second to the left of F. थर्ड स्टेटमेंट में F कर दो. There is a correction. यहाँ पे F लेके करते हैं. C sits opposite to G. G who sits second to the left of F. If F here, first left, second left. So we will take G here. Then C will here. Next is E does not sit with D, so D will not sit here. D will sit here. बचा कौन? B, तो B will sit here. तो here it is F actually. थोड़ा सा mistake होगी. So now this is our pattern. So based on this we try question number 9, question number 10. Question number 9 is which of the following statement are not true regarding the given sitting arrangement? F and B are sitting together. No. F यहाँ पे, B यहाँ पे, no. D and C are sitting opposite to each other. No. ये तो पहले ही पता है. C and G are sitting opposite. So sitting opposite, wrong. In between F and D there are 2%. See, between F and D either there are 0% or 4%. Third one is also wrong. But if you read D, all the given above statement are not true. So answer will be D. A भी wrong है, B भी wrong है, C भी wrong है. That's why we have to put answer D. All three are wrong. All of the given above statement are not true. Question number 10. If position of C and G are interchanged, who is sitting left of C? तो C और G की position change कर देते हैं. If G will be here, C will be here, then who is the left of C?
B.
C का left किधर है? इधर. तो he is left of C, B. Okay. Now next is we have 5 topic based on the same theme, number series. And every year we have 3 to 4 questions from this topic. Number series, alphabetical series, coding decoding, character puzzle, continuous series. Number series, alphabetical series, coding decoding, character puzzle, continuous series. Okay, so now here students, I tell you, I start with number series. See, if you say in number series give 10 12 formula we can put and we get answer, sorry for that, because there can be different pattern and there can be 1 lakh different pattern, whatever can be used by examiner, but there will be a sequence. Our idea to crack that pattern, crack करने के number है. So what is important for number series? I tell you there are 2 approach. 2 approach हम follow करते हैं. One is known as triangular pattern. Second is heat and try. But maximum we give 3-minute time per question. Because there is no guarantee, even like here giving 3 minutes, there is no guarantee you can solve. But I will not suggest you to leave this question. Because 90% questions are easy, you can try PYQ manageable within 2-3 minutes. But remaining 10% question, there is no guarantee. If you give half an hour also, there is no guarantee that you will able to crack. So neither you can leave this topic nor you can be master, and don't try to be master on that topic, not feasible. Some students they have doubts, sir, what is the pattern? I still have doubt. I'm teaching this topic from last 15 years. ठीक है, 20 साल से देख ही रहा हूँ, उससे ज्यादा हो गया है. Still I have doubt. If you ask me a question, see examiner can use any pattern. It is just a matter of click किया तो number है, नहीं तो नहीं है. But in exam what we will do, we give a try. Because some questions are very easy, you will able to crack, but there may be some questions which are difficult side, so don't waste your time beyond a limit, otherwise it will be counterproductive. See here, if you take 8-10 minutes and you solve a question, that is more harmful. And this type of questions are very tempting. इसमें आप engage हो जाते हो, आपको लगा आंसर आने वाला है, और पता नहीं चलता जब तक 8-10 मिनट वेस्ट हो जाती है. And then you start like here, then panic situation start. फिर एग्जाम में ना दिमाग काम करना बंद कर देता है, freeze हो जाता है माइंड. So here we have to give a try, and maximum 3 minutes we try. If we are able to solve, okay, otherwise we move to next question. Because some questions are easy, you can do in within 1 minute, 2 minutes. I tell you what are this triangular pattern and heat and trial approach. See, triangular pattern work in around 50%, 55% question, not 100%. अगर ये triangular pattern सब question में काम कर रहा होता, then I would have said number series question use triangular pattern. But triangular pattern is really good. लगभग आधे question में काम कर जाता है. Especially square series, cube series. If it will not work, then you can do heat and trial. आपकी मर्जी है, पहले heat and trial करो, फिर triangular pattern करो, या पहले triangular pattern try करो, फिर heat and trial. Heat and trial मतलब सोचना है. You have to do brainstorming. Brainstorming कैसा कि एग्जामिनर ने प्राइम नंबर कंसेप्ट यूज किया. क्या क्या यूज कर सकता है एग्जामिनर? एग्जामिनर कैन यूज प्राइम नंबर एज ए कंसेप्ट. एग्जामिनर कैन यूज प्राइम नंबर स्क्वायर सीरीज, प्राइम नंबर का डिफरेंस, फैक्टोरियल, ठीक है, एडिशन, सब्ट्रैक्शन, मल्टीप्लिकेशन, डिवीजन, या दो चीज एक साथ, मल्टीप्लिकेशन प्लस एडिशन, मल्टीप्लिकेशन एंड सब्ट्रैक्शन, या क्यूब, स्क्वायर, और मे बी एनी अदर पैटर्न. These are the favorite pattern actually. ये सब favorite pattern. And we don't know exactly what can be used and in any form. अगर मैं बोल भी दूं ना combination use है और वो combination में कैसा question है we don't know. तो it will take time to crack some time. What is triangular pattern? तो पहले हम देखो, I am not taking this topic in detail. मैं 2-3 घंटे लेके नहीं पढ़ा पाऊंगा at this level. हमें सिर्फ टॉपिक रिवाइज करना है. तो एक क्रक्स आ रहा है कि अगर नंबर सीरीज का क्वेश्चन है तो what we have to do, you can do first heat and trial then triangular pattern, या पहले triangular pattern ट्राई कर लेना, नहीं काम करे तो heat and trial. अब मैं बता दूं triangular pattern क्या है. It take nearly 1.5 minute, nearly 50% question it might help. तो you can try triangular pattern. अगर वो ना काम करे फिर कुछ और सोच सकते हो, वो भी ना काम करे then we will say namaste to this question, we will try next question. क्योंकि like here these are very tempting question, you have a feeling that you are near to answer, in the meanwhile you will not realize you have wasted your 10 minutes, फिर दिक्कत हो जाती है. I tell you what is triangular pattern. I take some of the question, कुछ क्वेश्चन सॉल्व करके दिखाता हूं मैं आपको. The question is 3, 10, 29, 66, 127 question mark. ठीक है, मतलब आई एज्यूम दैट यू हैव ए आइडिया, थोड़ा बहुत आपको आइडिया है अबाउट नंबर सीरीज क्वेश्चंस. नाउ हियर वी हैव टू डिसाइड व्हाट टू डू इन एग्जामिनेशन हॉल. तो पहले हम ट्रायंगुलर पैटर्न ट्राई कर सकते हैं. ट्रायंगुलर पैटर्न क्या कहता है, यू टेक द डिफरेंस ऑफ द गिवन सीरीज, दी हुई सीरीज का डिफरेंस ले. सो हियर यू हैव डिफरेंस 7, 19, दिस इज 37, इट इज 60. दिस इज कॉल्ड लेवल 1 डिफरेंस. इसको हम बोलते हैं लेवल 1 डिफरेंस. If you are comfortable, if you see you can crack it at 7, 19, 37, 61 perfect. नहीं तो immediately we will take level 2 difference. Level 2 मतलब difference का difference. What is 7? 10 minus 3. What is 19? 29 minus 10. Subtract कर रहे हैं हम. 66 minus 29 give you 37. 127 minus 66 give you 61. फिर आगे difference लेंगे. This is called level 2 difference. इसको हम बोलते हैं level 2 difference. Tell me what is 19 minus 7? 12. What is 37 minus 19? 18. This is 24. So you have an idea, 12, 18, 24. Or if any one of you still not clear, we take next level difference, we call it is level 3 difference. मतलब फिर further difference. You have 6 here, 6 here. तो now it is clear. See, I tell you there will be a sequence. ऐसा तो नहीं होगा 6 6 के बाद सीधा 11 हो जाएगा. 6 6 next also we try 6. Why it is called triangular pattern? इसको triangular pattern क्यों बोलते हैं? If you go for next level, ये देखो ये shape क्या बन रही है? ये shape आपकी triangle shape बन रही है. There are certain question where at level 1 you are able to crack. कुछ ऐसे क्वेश्चन जो level 1 पे ही क्रैक हो जाते हैं. कुछ क्वेश्चन level 2 पे जाके होते हैं. कुछ लेवल 3 पे होते हैं और कुछ कहीं भी नहीं होते. इट इज नॉट रामबान कि हर क्वेश्चन में लगा. 50% क्वेश्चन यस ट्रायंगुलर पैटर्न वर्क, स्पेशली स्क्वायर, क्यूब और एनी अदर क्वेश्चन. बट कुछ क्वेश्चन ऐसे स्पेशली कॉम्बिनेशन वाले नहीं काम करता. तो हमें एग्जाम में क्या करना, आपने पहले एक बार ट्रायंगुलर पैटर्न ट्राई करके देख लेना. नहीं काम करे फिर हिट एंड ट्रायल करेंगे. वो भी नहीं काम करेगा फिर क्वेश्चन छोड़ना. कोई और तरीका नहीं. हाँ, ट्रायंगुलर पैटर्न यूज कैसे होता है? When you get 6 6, so it means next difference is also 6. When you go reverse, you add. Reverse करते तो add होता है. 12 plus 6 18, 18 plus 6 24, 24 plus 6 30. यहाँ पे वैल्यू आएगी 30. फिर फर्दर ऐड होगा. 7 plus 12 give you 19, 19 plus 18 give you 37, 37 plus 24 give you 61, तो 61 प्लस 30 गिव यू 90। अब क्या हो रहा है, 3 प्लस 7 गिव यू 10, 10 प्लस 19 गिव यू 29, 29 प्लस 37 गिव 66, 60 प्लस 61 गिव दिस, तो योर आंसर इज 127 प्लस 91, 218। दिस इज योर आंसर, 218। I ask you PYQ, ठीक है, और you use triangular pattern। ट्रायंगुलर पैटर्न ट्राई करना उसमें। टू 12 36 80 150 x। आंसर ऑप्शंस 248 252 258 262। Try this. Online student, you can also try. ट्रायंगुलर पैटर्न में बस एक इशू है, अगर ट्रायंगुलर पैटर्न का क्वेश्चन एंड यू टेक रॉन्ग डिफरेंस, फिर भगवान मालिक है आपका, ठीक है। तो डिफरेंस लेते हुए बी केयरफुल। So now here we take level 1 difference. Here it is 10, this is 24, this is 44, this is 70. Then we take level 2 difference. This is 14, this is 20, 26. Next level you have difference 6, 6. So it means next also 6. So 26 plus 6, 32. So it means 70 plus 32, 102. So it means your answer is 150 plus 102. Your answer is 150 plus 102, 252. 252. Try one more question. हाँ जी, हाँ मैं बताता हूँ सबके पहले। मैं ट्रायंगुलर पैटर्न के 3-4 एग्जांपल ले लेता हूँ, देन आई टेल यू अल्टरनेट मेथड आल्सो। 6 25 62 123 214 क्वेश्चन। ट्राई ट्रायंगुलर पैटर्न। मतलब आई फील लाइक इफ यू आर गुड इन ट्रायंगुलर पैटर्न तो लगभग आधे क्वेश्चन हो जाते हैं, बट यू हैव टू बी गुड इन हिट एंड ट्रायल ऑल्सो। कुछ क्वेश्चन फिर हिट एंड ट्रायल है, कुछ होंगे ही नहीं। आई टेक वन मोर क्वेश्चन आफ्टर दिस PYQ. ठीक है, तो अब डिफरेंस लेते हैं. You have 19, then you have 37, you have 61, you have 19. The next level difference, what you have? 18, 24, 30. Next difference we have 6, 6. So here also we have 6, 30 plus 6, 36. So here 91 plus 36. What is 91 plus 36? 127. So your answer is 214 plus 127. 7 और 4 11 आंसर लेक 4 340. ट्राई वन मोर क्वेश्चन. एक क्वेश्चन और ट्राई करो. PYQ ask in 2024 3 14 39 84 star 258. It is asked what will come at place of star. I give you answer option 150, 155, 160, 176. Okay. Here difference is 11. Next difference is 25. Next difference 45. Here your difference 14, 20. Here you get 6. Let us try 6. 20 plus 6, 26. 26 plus 6, 32. What is 45 plus 26? 71. What is 70 plus 32? 103. Now what is 84 plus 71? 155. So let us try 155 and you get 258 perfect. So it is 155. Okay. 155. Try one more question. 5, 17, 37, 65, question mark. Now we take the difference. This is 12, 20, 28. So further if you take difference, so it is at level 2 it is okay. कभी और level 3 जाना पड़ता है, कभी level 1 पे भी आंसर आ जाता है, कभी कभी आता भी नहीं है. 28 plus 8, 36. So your answer is 65 plus 36, 10. But let me tell you, triangular pattern is okay, but it is not applicable for each and every question. Nearly 50% question it work. So you can try triangular pattern. Now here I discuss all this question again with alternate method. सारे question दोबारा से discuss कर रहा हूँ. I start with this. बट एक्चुअली ये ट्रायंगुलर पैटर्न सोल्व किया है. दिस क्वेश्चन इज एक्चुअली n3+2. ये आपकी सीरीज थी ना, n3+2 थी. 1+2, 8+2, 27+2, 64+2, 125+2. This is 1^+2, 2^+2, 3^+2, 4^+2, 5^+2. So next will be 6^+2, 216+2, 280. Because no one will ask you n³ question. 1, 8, 27, 64. It is very easy. No one will ask you n³ question. So here, even if you have to ask question to your friend, you will have some difficulty level. So what you will do? n³+1, n³-1, n³+2, n³-2, n³+n², n³-n², n³+n²+n, which actually has been used by UPSC examiner. ये examiner ने use की है. देखो next question. I tell you alternate method for this question. This is PYQ. This question is actually n³+n². It is asked in 2023. How come? You can break 2 as 1+1. This is 8+4. This is 27+9. This is 64+16. This is 125+25. So if you decode this series, it is actually 1^+1². This is 2^+2². This is 3^+3². This is 4^+4². 5^+5². So similarly 6^+6². 216+36, 252. You can check your answer is 252. And in 2023 examiner ask n³+n², forget n, वो फिर 2024 में ऐड कर दिया था. 24 में ये पैटर्न यूज किया था. I have discussed, बताता हूँ कैसे. It can be asked n³+n²+n. But here you are able to solve square and cube question. Square और cube की कोई भी सीरीज हो, डिफरेंस ट्रायंगुलर पैटर्न वर्क, उसमें ट्रायंगुलर पैटर्न बढ़िया काम करता है. बट एग्जामिनर हिंट नहीं देगा आपको. जैसे क्वेश्चन है, दिस क्वेश्चन आस्क इन, ये पूछा था 2024. आई टेल यू इट इज नथिंग, इट इज n³+n²+n सीरीज. आई डीकोड इट, इसको डीकोड करके दिखाता हूं. दिस इज 1+1+1. This is 2+4+8. This is 3+9+27. 4+16+64. Here 1 is to power 1, 1 square, 1 cube. 2 is to power 1, 2 square, 2 cube. 3 is to power 1, 3 square, 3 cube. 4 is to power 1, 4 square, 4 cube. So your next term will be 5 is to power 1 plus 5 square, 5 cube. So 5 plus 25 plus 125, 150 plus 5, 155 is it. एक ये क्वेश्चन मैंने पूछा था, ये है n³-2. दिस क्वेश्चन इज n³-2. I decode. So point is, if you are able to crack series like n³ plus something, n³ minus something, n² plus something, n² minus something, और ट्रायंगुलर पैटर्न इज गुड. बट ट्रायंगुलर पैटर्न हर क्वेश्चन में काम नहीं करता. ठीक है. अब ये क्या है? 8 minus 2, 27 minus 2, 64 minus 2, 125 minus 2, 216 minus 2. So you can crack this question like 2³ minus 2, 3³ minus 2, 4³ minus 2, 5³ minus 2, 6³ minus 2. So next will be 7³ minus 2, 343 minus 2, 340. Now the last question, जो अभी बिल्कुल लास्ट में क्वेश्चन डिस्कस किया है, इट इज नथिंग, ये स्क्वायर की सीरीज है. देखो कैसे काम कर रहा है. दिस इज 4+1, 16 plus 1, 36 plus 1, 64 plus 1. So this is like 2 square plus 1, 4 square plus 1, 6 square plus 1, 8 square plus 1. Alternatively, even number square plus 1. So examiner can use n square series with some changes, n square plus 1, n square minus 1, n square plus 2, n square minus 2, odd number square, even number square. After 8, what is the next even number? 10. So it is 10 square plus 1. What is 10 square? 100 plus 1. So our answer is 101. Now here I talk about heat and trial. Heat and trial में क्या होता है? You have to think. If it click OK, otherwise जैसे अब एक क्वेश्चन मैं आपसे पूछ 3, 5, 8, 13, 20, 31 question mark. 3, 5, 8, 13, 20, 31 question mark. What is the answer? Here prime number difference. इसमें जो difference है वो prime number के pattern पे. Here difference is 2, 3, 5, 7. Next is 11. What are these prime number? 2, 3, 5, 7, 11. After 11, what is the next prime number? 13. तो आपका आंसर हो जाएगा 31 plus 13, 44. Prime number difference series, prime number square series, prime number series, addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. Like here, I ask you a question. 4, 12, 60, 420, 3780 question mark. So it is asked what will come after 3780. See here, number series question, 90% questions are manageable. Sometimes they ask laddu question, you can't skip the topic. They ask very easy question. Idea is try triangular pattern, try heat and trial. ठीक है, नहीं काम करे तुरंत 3 मिनट के अंदर अंदर क्वेश्चन छोड़ना. There can be a square series, there can be a cube series, there can be addition, there can be subtraction, multiplication, division, prime number. ठीक है, अब इस क्वेश्चन में क्या यूज है? मल्टीप्लीकेशन. 4 into 3 12, 12 into 5 60, 60 into 7 420, it is into 9. So there is a sequence with multiplication with odd number. So next will be into 11. So your answer is 3780 into 11. So what is your answer? 41580. So this is multiplication. Sequence will be there for sure. Now my next question. 7, 15, 31, 63, 127, 255 question mark. Try this. What is the answer? So now here there are multiple methods. One method is combination. How come 7 into 2 14 plus 1 15 into 2 plus 1. Next term also 15 into 2 30 plus 1 31. So into 2 plus 1. Next is 31 into 2 62 plus 1 63. Next is 63 into 2 126 plus 1 127. Next is 127 into 2 here plus 1 255. So next is 255 into 2 510 plus 1 511. So your pattern is into 2 plus 1 into 2 plus 1 into 2 plus 1 into 2 plus 1 combination. Alternate method for same question, you can see the difference. अगर इसमें difference देखेंगे, you get difference 8 16 32 64 128. Every time your difference get double. So next will be 128 to the 256. So it is 255 plus 256. You get 511. One more question. 2, 8, 26, 80, 242 question mark. हाँ, 2 पावर ऑफ 2 माइनस 1 बिल्कुल सही है. लास्ट क्वेश्चन में 2 की पावर n माइनस 1 भी एक पैटर्न है. ठीक है, लास्ट क्वेश्चन में 2 की पावर n माइनस 1 इज ऑल्सो ए पैटर्न. मतलब 7 जो है 8 माइनस 1 है, तो इसको 2 की पावर 3 माइनस 1, 2 इज टू पावर 4 माइनस 1, 2 इज टू पावर 5 माइनस 1, 2 इज टू पावर 6 माइनस 1. तो 2 इज टू पावर n माइनस 1 इज ऑल्सो ए पैटर्न. इसी तरह यू कैन ट्राई दिस क्वेश्चन. देयर आर मल्टीपल वेज टू सॉल्व दिस क्वेश्चन. तो इसको भी मल्टीपल तरीके से सॉल्व किया जा सकता है, बट आपको एक ही तरीका ट्राई करना है जो क्लिक कर सके. I tell you for this topic there are two rules. Rule number 1, don't leave this topic, don't try to be master on this topic. कितनी भी मेहनत कर लेना 100% क्वेश्चन तो नहीं कर पाओगे. 20 साल लगा लो इस टॉपिक पे तो भी 100% क्वेश्चन की कोई गारंटी नहीं विद इन टाइम लिमिट. अगर मैं बोलूं आपके पास पूरा दिन है एक क्वेश्चन क्रैक करना, कर लोगे, बट यू हैव टू क्रैक क्वेश्चन विद इन 3 मैक्सिमम 4 मिनट. One thing. Second thing is in exam you set your time limit 3 minutes. Within 3 minutes you are able to crack question, we will solve. Otherwise immediately leave the question, this topic question especially, because these questions are very tempting. इनमें इंटरेस्ट पैदा हो जाता है, ऐसा लगता है कि हाँ आंसर आने वाला है और पता नहीं लगता कब 10 मिनट वेस्ट हो जाए. So there is no guarantee 3 मिनट में आंसर आया ठीक है, otherwise immediately leave this question, because if you spend 10 minutes for this type of question later on it will create problem. क्योंकि 10 मिनट एक क्वेश्चन पे लगाना मतलब यू कंप्रोमाइज 3-4 क्वेश्चन ऑफ अदर टॉपिक, दैट इज मोर हार्मफुल. ना तो ये क्वेश्चन डेलिबरेटली दिस टाइप ऑफ क्वेश्चन आस्क जस्ट टू चेक आर यू एबल टू मैनेज योर टाइम और नॉट. समटाइम यू हैव टू टेक डिसीजन टू द क्वेश्चन भी पढ़ सकता है एंड यू हैव टू डिसाइड. अब इस क्वेश्चन में व्हाट इज योर आंसर? 728. आई गिव यू 2-3 मेथड कॉम्बिनेशन इनटू 3 प्लस 2. 2 into 3 6 plus 2 8. 8 into 3 24 plus 2 26. 26 into 3 plus 2, 80. Similarly, 80 into 3, 240 plus 2, 242. So if you try 242 into 3 plus 2, you get 728. So it is into 3 plus 2, into 3 plus 2, into 3 plus 2, and so. Second method is difference. If you get difference here 6, 18, 54, 162, every time your difference gets thrice, 3 गुना हो रहा है. So next time difference will be 162 into 3, 486. So your answer will be 242 plus 486, which will be 728. एक और मेथड है. Question is 2, 8, 26, 80, 242 question mark. You can decode this series like this is 3 minus 1, this is 9 minus 1, this is 27 minus 1, 81 minus 1, 243 minus 1. So this is 3 is to power 1 minus 1, 3 is to power 2 minus 1, 3 is to power 3 minus 1, 3 is to power 4 minus 1, 3 is to power 5 minus 1. Next will be 3 is to power 6 minus 1. So it is 729 minus 1, 728, 3 is to power n minus 1. Maybe examiner can use 3 is to power n plus 1. तो examiner कुछ भी pattern use कर सकता है. So here we have to try. If we crack, okay. Otherwise you leave question. Next is alphabetical series. Alphabetical series question, my suggestion is you remember alphabet with ranking 1 to 26. But if you are not able to remember, the moment you get your paper, on the back side page या जहां पे क्वेश्चन है quickly लिख लेना A1, B2, C3, Z26, because sometimes we have to use. There is a question in alphabet series coding decoding where we need this ranking. उसमें इन ranking की जरूरत पड़ती है. Like here question is T R P N L question mark question mark question mark, and you know ranking, then these are very easy question because examiner know once you have to convert this in number, then you have to crack pattern. Number series questions are relatively difficult. Alphabetical series questions are easier because once you know the ranking, these are very easy to crack. I tell you, T is the 20th alphabet, R is the 18th alphabet, P 16, N 14, L 12. So simple pattern is minus 2, minus 2, minus 2, minus 2. So 12 minus 2, 10, 10 minus 2, 8, 8 minus 2, 6. So it is J, H, F. 10 is J, 8 is H, 6 is F. Now here it is asked R, U, X, A, D, question mark, question mark, question mark. So R is 18, U 21, X 24. So sometime in alphabet series question our ranking go beyond 26. How come? A1, B2, C3, Z26. Z पे खत्म हो रहा है, then you have to restart. After Z again A. After 26 you have to take 27, B 28. तो this A can be taken as 27 or 1. A की दो ranking ले सकते हो, 1 भी 27 भी. Now if you crack pattern, it is very easy. Plus 3, plus 3, plus 3. This is for plus 3. Next will be 7, 10, 13. 7 is G, 10 is J, 13 is M. Better you remember A to Z 1 to 26. Then this alphabetical series questions are bonus mark. Very, very easy. Now you try one. S, V, Y, B Bombay, question mark, question mark, question mark. Okay ji. So it's very easy. S is 19, V 22, Y 25, so it is plus 3 28 or 2. So then plus 3 5 8 11. So it is E G K. E H K, sorry. H, 8 is H K. E H K. So rather than asking one alphabet series, examiner prefer multiple alphabet. So that will be more time consuming. So they might ask two alphabet series question. I solve one for you, one I ask you. जैसे ये पूछ लिया AC, FH, KM, PR, question mark. So generally what they do when there is a two alphabet series question, there are two questions. First alphabet, second alphabet. So you have to break question in two part. Question को दो हिस्सों में divide करेंगे. We take first alphabet separately, second alphabet separately. So now this is A, F, K, P question mark. और दूसरा alphabet जैसे क्या हो गया C, H, M, R question mark. A is 1, F 6, 11, 16. Simple, plus 5, plus 5, plus 5. So here our pattern here is plus 5, plus 5. So it is plus 5, 21. What is 21? U. 21 जो होता है वो होता है U. This is 3, 8, 13, 18. So here also we have plus 5, plus 5, plus 5. So two alphabet series means there are two question. Three alphabet means three question. So here it is plus 5, 23. What is 23? W. तो आपका आंसर आ जाएगा UW. You try. GH, JL, NQ, SW question mark. There are two questions. Take first alphabet separately, second alphabet separately. So I break this in two part. So here G, J, N, S question mark. Second alphabet here H, L, Q, W question mark. This is 7, 10, 14, 19. So it is plus 3, plus 4, plus 5. Next is plus 6, 25. What is 25? Y. This is 8, 12, 17, 23. So this is plus 4, plus 5, plus 6. Next will be plus 7. What is 23 plus 7? 30. 30 minus 26, you get 4. What is 4? D. So Y, D. Next is coding, decoding. This is favorite. Every year we have one question. And generally they use alphabet ranking. ज़्यादातर alphabet ranking है, coding, decoding question पूछता है. Let me take 3-4 example. Like in a certain language, E is coded as 5, pen, PEN is coded as 35, love, LOV is coded as 54, In the same language, what is the code of class? CLASS. In a certain language, E coded as 5, pen coded as 35, love coded as 54. What is the code of class? Try this. Hanji, what is your answer? Now I tell you, E is the fifth alphabet, so it is taken as 5. Pen, P16, E5, N14, so we take ranking and total. Similarly, love, LOVE, L is 12, O15, V22, E5, so if you talk total, you get 54. So how come this class? CLASS, C is 3, L12, A1, 19, 19. So this is 3, 12, 15, 16, 16 plus 19, 35, 35 plus 19, 54. 54 आ रहा ना? 54. Second question. In a certain language, and this pattern has been used in 2-3 question. UPSC PYQ discuss करूंगा. At coded as 20. In the same pattern, bat. In a certain language, at coded as 20. Bat coded as 40. In the same language, what is the code of jet? At coded as 20. Bat coded as 40. What is the code of jet? Z80. See here, step number 1, we take ranking A1 T20. If you had 21, subtract 19, sometime they use multiplication. Similarly, B2, A1 T20, so multiply 40. So it is 26 into 1 into 20, 520. They can ask cat, mat, rat, CSAT. So CSAT एक बार try कर लो. In the same language, how this CSAT is coded. What is the code of CSAT? Okay, so now here 3 into 19 into 1 into 20, 57 into 20, 1140. In UPSC, this pattern has been used twice. जैसे 2024 में क्वेश्चन था, in a certain language A, B, C, D is written as 24. E F G H is written as 1680, then how this I J K L is written? Answer option given. Answer option A 11880. Answer option B 11240. Answer option C 7920. Answer option D 5940. You try. This is PYQ asked in 2024. Then what is your answer? Here this is 1 into 2 into 3 into 4, so it is 24. This is 5 into 6 into 7 into 8, so it is 1680. So 9, 10, 11, 12. So here if you multiply, it come 11880. In 2025, they asked one more question, almost same pattern. If no, NO is coded as 210, not NOT is coded as 4200, not NOTE is coded as 21,000. In the same language, how notes NOTES is coded? Answer option given. Answer option A 3,99,000. Answer option B 4,20,000. Answer option C 4,40,000. Answer option D 6,30,000. Try this question. हाँ बिल्कुल, नंबर में डिफरेंस ज्यादा है तो मल्टीप्लिकेशन पैटर्न समझ में आता है, डिफरेंस कम है तो एडिशन समझ में आता है या सब्ट्रैक्शन समझ में आता है. हाँ जी, सिंपल है, ये ज्यादा इजी है. इट इज 14 इंटू 15 210. दिस इज 210 इंटू 20. ये पूरी वैल्यू 4200 होगी, उसको फिर क्या किया, 5 से मल्टीप्लाई किया. नोट की वैल्यू 21,000 है, इट मल्टीप्लाई विद 19, तो इट विल कम 399,000. नेक्स्ट I discuss PYQ only. The letter from A to Z are number from 1 to 26. A to Z को 1 to 26 लिया. If GHI is coded as 1578, DEF is coded as 912, then what is the code of ABC? I give you answer option 492, 468, 262, 246. ओके क्या है इसमें, देखो G7 है, H8 है, I9 है, बट व्हाट इज द रिलेशनशिप, इनटू 2, इसको 2 से मल्टीप्लाई किया है, 4 5 6, इफ यू मल्टीप्लाई इट विद 2 यू गेट 912, सो इट इज 123 इंटू 2, सीधा सीधा 2 से मल्टीप्लाई करो, 246 246, you take ranking and you multiply that by 2. Now next is sentence coding. Coding decoding में एक sentence coding है. I discussed 2 questions, one from my side, one PYQ. In a certain language, it is given mountains are beautiful. Is coded as 1 2 3, not in same order. It doesn't mean mountain is 1, mountain can be 2 3, depend. Mountains are beautiful, 1 2 3. Second information, beaches are mind blowing. Is coded as 2 4 5. Third is I love beautiful beaches. I love beautiful beaches is coded as 1 4 6 7. Try to decode for each and every word. Tell me what is the code of mountain, what is the code of R, beautiful, mind blowing, beaches, love, I. So take your time, you have to decode each and everything. For that the trick is overlapping or like similar word. जैसे इसमें you can see beaches, beaches. 2 and 3 में there is a common word beaches. What is the common number? 4. तो it is confirmed 4 is beaches. पहले और दूसरे सेंटेंस में R is common और what is the common number? 2. तो 2 is common. Then filling the blanks. जैसे beautiful, beautiful, R का कोड पता चल जाएगा, beautiful का बच जाएगा, जो बचा mountain. So try this. I tell you how to handle. First you try this question. Then I discuss one PYQ on same type. Sentence coding बोलते हैं इसको. Done. Okay. So I tell you. See, we will see the repetition. That repetition can be in the same sentence, can be in different sentence. So the first and second sentence you can see R. And what is common? 2. So R is confirmed 2. You can see first and the third sentence there is a word beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. 1 2 3 1 4. 1 is common. So it is confirmed beautiful is coded as 1. Now filling the blanks. So this beautiful is 1, R is 2, बचा क्या? Mountains and 3. So it is confirmed mountains coded as 3. Next, what is common? Beaches, beaches is common here, 4. So the beaches is coded as 4. So this is 4 and what is R? 2. Filling the blanks. बचा mind blowing, बचा क्या? 5. So mind blowing is 5. अब जिसका पता है beautiful क्या हो गया? 1. Beaches क्या हो गया? 4. What is the code of I? We can't say. Either 6 or 7 love also either 6 7 because data inadequate. I कहीं पे repeat नहीं है, love कहीं repeat नहीं है, so this has been used one time, so that's why you can't confirm. होगा इन दोनों में से. So what is the code of I? Either 6 or 7. What is the code of love? Either 6 or 7. So you have to see overlapping or repetition and filling the blanks. दो ही ट्रिक होती है. जैसे इसमें सेम था R और R, पता चल गया. R का और ब्यूटीफुल का जैसे पता चलेगा, you can confirm what is the code of mountain. In 2017, they asked one question based on this. In a certain code, 256 mean red color chalk. 256 mean red color chalk. 589 means green color flower. 254 means white color chalk. The digit in the code that indicate white is, what is the code of white? Answer option given 2, 4, 5, 8. White का code निकालना है. There is one approach, directly you can see white, indirectly क्या, पहले color का निकाल लो, chalk का निकाल लो, फिर white बच जाएगा. Take your time. This is one of the PYQ. Try this question. Then I take character puzzle. फिर उसके बाद I take some selective question of character puzzle from PYQ. So now you can see color. This is color. What is common here? 5. So color is coded as 5. First and third sentence chalk is common. But 5 तो उसमें भी आ रहा है. अच्छा color है. Color सब में था. तो 5 is color. First and the third sentence chalk is common. What is common? 2 is common. So chalk is 2. बचा क्या? 4. So what is the code of white? 4. कलर का कोड निकाल लो, चौक का निकाल लो, रिमेनिंग वन इज व्हाइट. नाउ नेक्स्ट इज इंसर्ट द मिसिंग कैरेक्टर. I discuss around 3-4 questions from PYQ. Like here, once they ask this question, see here also you have to crack pattern. If it click OK, otherwise same thing, maximum 3 minute time. So it is given 84, 14, 12. This is 81, 89. Here this is 88 question mark 11. It is asked what will come at place of question mark. Answer option A 7, answer option B 16, answer option C 21, answer option D 28. So it is asked what will come at place of question mark. ओके डन, इजी तो है। स्टेप नंबर 1, डायगोनली 84 divided by 12 we get 7, then 7 2s are 40. 81 divided by 9 we get 9, 9 2s are 80. 88 divided by 11 you get 8, 8 2s are 60. Next question. 1 2 3 370 224 730 76x. What will come at place of x? Answer options given: 5 8 9 11. Any one of you got 5 as an answer? Okay. Like some student they give answer 5, then I ask logic, they say 1 2 3 5 6 7. फिर कहेंगे हम क्यों आए हैं? ठीक है, 5 is not answer, correct answer is 9. So what pattern has been used? Cube and total. You take 3 cube plus 7 cube. 3 cube plus 7 cube give you 370. Check. 3 cube is 27. 7 cube 343. So your total come this middle term. इनका क्यूब ऐड करोगे तो मिडल टर्म आती है. Similarly 2 cube plus 6 cube. So 2 cube plus 6 cube, 8 plus 216 give you 224. Here also 1 cube plus x cube is 730. So x cube is 730 minus 1. So x cube is 729. What is 729? 9 cube. So what will come at place of x? 9. So this is one method for this question. I tell you second method also, sum of the digit. How it work? So answer is 9. Second method here. 3 7 give you 370. 2 6 give you 224. 1 x give you 730. See here, sum 3 plus 7 you get 10. Here also sum of the digit 3 plus 7 plus 0 you get 10. Similarly 2 plus 6 8. So here also we take sum of the digit of middle term. 2 plus 2 4 plus 4 8. Here what is this? 730. 7 plus 3 plus 0 you get 10. So 1 plus x is 10. So what should be x? X is 10 minus 1 9. 1 में क्या ऐड करें कि सम ऑफ द डिजिट 10 आएगा 9. बट फर्स्ट मेथड है मोर कन्विक्शन, वो ज्यादा बेटर है, बट सम स्टूडेंट दे गिव दिस लॉजिक, तुक्के से ठीक बैठ रहा है, ओके वी कैन कंसीडर। वन मोर क्वेश्चन asked in 2023, if 7, दिस सिंबल सर्कल के अंदर ये दिया हुआ है 9 10 इक्वल टू 8, 9 11 30 इक्वल टू 5, 11 17 21 इक्वल टू 13, what about 23 4 15, question mark, answer option, it is asked in 2023, answer options given 6 8 13 15. Okay, so you try this. For this topic, number series, coding, decoding, character puzzle, continuous series, try all the PYQ. You may get similar pattern. Practice around 20, 20, 30, 30 question on each topic. Make sure you practice different pattern. Source अपनी बुकलेट में दिया है, बुकलेट नंबर 1 जो फाउंडेशन बैच के स्टूडेंट है, और यू कैन प्रैक्टिस फ्रॉम RSOL वर्बल रीजनिंग बुक, वर्बल रीजनिंग के नाम से का RSOL आता है, और देर इज ए वेबसाइट indiabricks.com, और यू कैन टेक हेल्प ऑफ एनी ऑफ द AI टूल, उसको लिख देना, वो 2010 क्वेश्चन बना के दे देगा। हाँ जी, व्हाट इज योर आंसर? सी हियर इट इज प्लस, बट हम ध्यान नहीं दे पाए, और ये डिफिकल्ट था एक्चुअली एग्जाम कंडीशन में, मैनी स्टूडेंट दे ट्राइड, क्लिक ही नहीं किया। तो इट इज 7 + 9 16, 16 + 10 26, ये हटाता हूं पहले, ये लिखा है 8 5 13 क्वेश्चन, यू ऐड 7 + 9 16, 16 + 10 26, further you add 2 + 6 8. Step number 1, you add 9 + 11 20 + 30 50, then sum of the digit you get 5. 11 + 17 28, 28 + 21 49, 4 + 9 you get 30. पहले टोटल लेना है, फिर सम ऑफ द डिजिट लेना है। 23 + 4 27, 27 + 15 42, 4 + 2 6, the answer here is 6. Now here number series, coding, decoding, character puzzle, sentence coding, alphabetical series, continuous series, just a matter of click. So here rule number 1, don't skip this topic, as well as don't try to be master on this topic. ज्यादा टाइम नहीं वेस्ट करना कि आप 10-10 घंटे डेली 100 दिन तक लगा रहे हो, उसका कोई फायदा नहीं, बिकॉज देर विल बी 4 क्वेश्चन, आउट ऑफ 4 2 तो वैसे ही मैनेज हो जाएंगे, विथ सम एक्स्ट्रा प्रैक्टिस यू कैन मैनेज 3. देर इज नो गारंटी कि चारों क्वेश्चन हो, इजी होंगे तो हो जाएंगे, अगर डिफिकल्ट होंगे तो नहीं हो पाएंगे. सो यू हैव ए डिसेंट कवरेज, आफ्टर दैट यू लीव इट ऑन लक. पहली चीज तो क्वेश्चन लक पे छोड़ेंगे. दूसरी चीज टाइम मैनेजमेंट, वेयर यू हैव टू टेक डिसीजन. सो देयर आर 2 थिंग्स, लक वर्सेस डिसीजन मेकिंग. पूरी लाइफ यही सोचते फिरोगे कि मेरा डिसीजन अच्छा था या मेरा लक ठीक था, है ना. तो ये पूरा लाइफ लॉन्ग ऐसा ही कंफ्यूजन चला जाता है, डिसीजन मेकिंग है कि लक है. तो हियर लक क्वेश्चन के ऊपर छोड़ना है, मे बी इजी मे बी डिफिकल्ट, डिसीजन मेकिंग अबाउट टाइम मैनेजमेंट। टाइम मैनेजमेंट क्या कहता है? मैक्सिमम 3 मिनट। ठीक है, अगर आपने एक एक क्वेश्चन पे 10-10 मिनट लगा दिया ना, ये अनलक्की होने का मैं 100% गारंटी देता हूं। व्हाट विल हैपन, देयर विल बी 3 क्वेश्चन एंड इफ यू टेक 20 और 30 मिनट तो सिचुएशन बिगड़ जाएगी, यू विल गेट पैनिक, माइंड विल गेट फ्रीज, आते हुए क्वेश्चन भी नहीं हो पाएंगे, हड़बड़ी होनी स्टार्ट हो जाएगी, दिमाग काम करना बंद हो जाएगा, सेकंड आवर में कुछ नहीं कर पाओगे। एंड इट हैपन टू मैनी स्टूडेंट। सो हियर डोंट गिव टू मच टाइम। देयर विल बी इजी क्वेश्चन, क्या पता 1 ही मिनट में क्रैक हो जाए, 2 मिनट में, मैक्सिमम 3 मिनट। फॉर दैट यू प्रैक्टिस वेराइटी ऑफ पैटर्न फ्रॉम PYQ, from RS Agarwal if you have Arihant or any other book, otherwise indiabix.com is one of the website, or you have ChatGPT, you have any other AI tool with you. So on each topic practice 30 क्वेश्चन, हर टॉपिक में 30 क्वेश्चन प्रैक्टिस कर लेना, मोर देन एनफ है। डोंट ट्राई टू बी मास्टर ऑन दिस टॉपिक, परफेक्शन की तरफ मत जाना, इट इज नॉट पॉसिबल। PYQ हमने निकाली हुई है PDF, हमारा ऑफिशियल चैनल जाना, SETU ऑफिशियल टेलीग्राम चैनल पे, उसमें आपको लिंक, उसमें फाइल्स मिलेंगी, उसमें एक PDF मिलेगी। नहीं तो आप अभी इस कमरे में जो स्टाफ बैठा ना, उसको बोल दो वी हैव टॉपिक वाइज CSAT, पूरा PYQ टॉपिक वाइज विद एक्सप्लेनेशन, एक PDF हमारे पास विद सॉल्यूशन। ओके, ये तो मैंने दिया ही हुआ है। ऑनलाइन स्टूडेंट पूछ रहा है कैन यू गिव ए एनालिसिस ऑन टॉपिक वाइज क्वेश्चन। मैं बताता हूं, हमारे यूट्यूब पे एक इंट्रोडक्टरी लेक्चर पड़ा होगा, जो मैं हर बैच में पहली क्लास लिखता हूं, इंट्रोडक्टरी लेक्चर। उस इंट्रोडक्टरी लेक्चर में मैं CSAT के बारे में ही डिस्कस करता हूं। आई टेल यू द वेटेज, ट्रेंड, सिर्फ वेटेज ही नहीं बताता, नंबर सिस्टम में सब टॉपिक वाइज वेटेज, ट्रेंड, क्या चल रहा है, क्या चलेगा, व्हाट इज द रीजन बिहाइंड दैट, पूरे रीजन के साथ एक्सप्लेन करता हूं। सो माय फर्स्ट लेक्चर इन एवरी बैच इज अबाउट ट्रेंड, पैटर्न एंड एवरीथिंग, व्हाट इज CSAT एंड CSAT किस तरफ जा रहा है और क्या क्या चेंजेस आने वाले हैं, क्या क्या चेंजेस आ चुके हैं। आई डिस्कस इन डिटेल in my very first lecture in every batch, and that lecture is available on YouTube with the name introductory lecture. Introductory lecture के नाम से you will get, YouTube पे मिल जाएगा, you can check that in detail. उसमें पूरा डिटेल में मैंने एक्सप्लेन किया हुआ है, and it is important also. अगर वो चेक करेंगे तो then you can plan your CSAT preparation, उसके हिसाब से आप टाइम एलोकेट कर सकते हो, और then you have a idea. You will anticipate what question will come from which topic, what difficulty level, किस difficulty level का पेपर होने वाला है, and what are the issues in CSAT, CSAT में क्या क्या issue face हो रहे हैं, and how to overcome that issues. Okay, any other doubt? Okay ji, thank you students. If you have any doubt, I'm here only for next 10-15 minutes, you can ask me. So here do revise, these are the 10 topic. On an average we have around 8 to 9 questions from this topic. I suggest you try all the PYQ from all this topic which we have discussed today. I ask my staff to share PYQ PDF. There is a booklet, अच्छी खासी है, 400-500 पेज की एक सॉफ्ट कॉपी है, दया को भेजना एक बार। तो अभी दोबारा से शेयर कर देते हैं। आइए, सेतु का ऑफिशियल टेलीग्राम चैनल ज्वाइन किया हुआ है? अभी मिल जाएगा, दोबारा से बोल देता हूँ। अभी बोल देता हूँ, है हमारे पास सॉल्यूशन वाली 2025 के ऐड नहीं किए, वो भी करने हैं, वी विल डू विद इन ए वीक, लेकिन तब तक 2024 वाली आई विल आस्क टू शेयर। वो ना अपने टेलीग्राम ऑफिशियल पे दोबारा से जो अपनी PYQ की टॉपिक वाइज PDF ना, सॉल्यूशन वाली बुकलेट, वो दोबारा शेयर कर दो आज, सॉल्यूशन वाली पूरी कंप्लीट बुकलेट जो है। सो योर होमवर्क इज दिस 5 टॉपिक और all this topic which I have discussed today, try all the PYQ. इन पे PYQ कर लोगे तो मैं कह रहा हूँ 8 में से 6 क्वेश्चन तो वैसे सॉल्व हो जाएंगे आपके. You will able to manage 6 out of 8. Then you practice some extra question from any of the source. Why PYQ are important? When you practice PYQ, then you will look for similar type of question. फिर ऐसा नहीं होगा कि आप डायरेक्शंस पे कुछ भी क्वेश्चन प्रैक्टिस कर रहे हो, फिर आपको लगेगा नहीं यूपीएससी में ऐसा क्वेश्चन पूछता तो मुझे इसी तरह के क्वेश्चन चाहिए होंगे. तो व्हेन यू प्रैक्टिस फ्रॉम RS अग्रवाल देन यू ट्राई टू फिल्टर आउट द क्वेश्चन. RS अग्रवाल में क्वेश्चन ज्यादा है, 100 क्वेश्चन दिए हुए हैं, 200 क्वेश्चन दिए हुए हैं. ऑल दिस क्वेश्चन आर नॉट ऑफ CSAT लेवल. तो वंस यू ट्राई PYQ देन यू कैन फिल्टर आउट क्वेश्चन कि कौन सा आपके लेवल का, कौन सा आपके लेवल का नहीं है. तो फर्स्ट टास्क you do all the PYQ. Next task, practice some extra question on all this topic. Weightage of this topic around 8 question. If you can manage 6 out of 8, then also it is good. 6 क्वेश्चन मतलब 15 नंबर, that is good. फिर कुछ आप रीडिंग कम्प्रिहेंशन से स्कोर कर सकते हैं, फिर बाकी नंबर सिस्टम से कुछ, फिर रिमेनिंग टॉपिक ऑफ क्वांट के जो टॉपिक बच गए. ठीक है, ओके, थैंक यू स्टूडेंट्स. टेस्ट सीरीज कर लो, उससे क्या होगा ना, एक रूटीन बनी रहेगी और जो लेटेस्ट चीजें होती है थीम बेस्ड लेक्चर में करा देते हैं.
जो एग्जाम दिया था ना तो 69 आए थे मार्क्स.
हाँ, थोड़ा बॉर्डर केस है, आपको 90 के आसपास जाना पड़ेगा. टेस्ट दो, टेस्ट देके क्या करो, जिस टॉपिक पे नंबर कम आ रहे हैं उनको रिवाइज करो. मतलब मेहनत की जरूरत है उतनी नहीं, बिल्कुल बेसिक से नहीं चलना आपको. टेस्ट सीरीज मोर देन एनफ रहेगी, लेकिन टेस्ट सीरीज थोड़ा सीरियसली हर टॉपिक पे थोड़ा थोड़ा कमांड बढ़ाओ तो 10-20 नंबर बढ़ जाएंगे.
15-20 दिन में 15 दिन में एक टेस्ट दिया.
हाँ,
सर जैसे मैंने फाउंडेशन नहीं करा, आपके यूट्यूब चैनल पे ही मतलब एक बार जो जैसे आपने करवाया है, जैसे एक नंबर सिस्टम का मैराथन कराया तो उनको मैंने देखा, फिर मैंने प्रीवियस ईयर लगाया तो हो जाता है, लेकिन सब टॉपिक का नहीं है, सिर्फ नंबर सिस्टम मिला और सारा नहीं है, तो फिर उसको उसके लिए कैसे करें, प्रीवियस ईयर क्वेश्चन कैसे सॉल्व करें.
PYQ तो हमारा एक वेबसाइट पे 99 रुपीज़ का कोर्स है, बाकी सारे टॉपिक कवर है उसमें. तुम रिसेप्शन पे पूछ लो, एक्सप्लेन किया हुआ वीडियो लेक्चर्स है, रिकॉर्डेड PYQs हैं टॉपिक वाइज, तो वो ले लो, उससे हो जाएगा थोड़ा सा.
Sir, CSAT last time I got 72 points. Now shall I do test series or
You do test series
like
only.
last time exactly 4 months back I did all this 18.
Last year's test.
Until May it runs.
Okay,
So
but
again,
this year we will have new test, na? Latest
I
test.
should do from February March because 4 months back
Not
I
below
did-
for, not late than Feb. In month of Feb maximum you can start, or maybe January you can start test series.
Sir, CSAT strategy I did all theme based lectures. If I take test series again I should do again theme based or
You will get theme based, but this time I will update my theme based lecture. I make some changes in theme based lecture this time.
sir remaining topics math and quant.
You have notes with you, you revise those notes, class notes more than enough.
सर जैसे PYQ सर आपके उसमें सॉल्यूशन सर क्या सर वीडियो.
हाँ, वीडियो का एक हमारा वेबसाइट पे है 99 रुपीज़ का एक कोर्स है रिकॉर्डेड लेक्चर्स का, तो वो ले सकते हैं.
पूरे
मैक्सिमम सारे क्वेश्चंस हैं, थोड़ा अनस्ट्रक्चर्ड सा है, काम चल जाएगा.
सर अभी उसकी सर आप
नहीं, टाइम नहीं है अभी, तो पूरा हेक्टिक शेड्यूल चल रहा है. वही है बस, रिकॉर्डेड है PYQ.
2024 तक के सर मतलब
हाँ, 24 और 25 का उस पर यूट्यूब पे रखा है हमारा. ईयर वाइज तो आपको 22, 23, 24, 25 तो यूट्यूब पे मिल जाएगा. उससे पहले टॉपिक वाइज कुछ है वो हमारे वेबसाइट पे 99 रुपीज़ का एक कोर्स है, उसमें मिल जाएंगे.
Namaste, sir. Myself Mahesh. I am taking CSAT from you. That means the last year, the 2023 batch, December batch.
ओके,
Last year I didn't attempt the test.
Okay.
UPSC. I have a state PSC, sir. So I dropped it, sir. And this year I attempted, sir.
you want to learn, no? So you can give. We don't know where you stand because you have not given attempt, but you revise all the lectures. You can go for test series. It will be more than enough.
That this year also I attempted films, sir. This year,
Online student, wait for 2 more minutes. Wait for 2 minutes.
this year also, last June also, I attempted films, sir.
Okay, you have given prelims exam.
GS, GS is not sir for CSAT. I'm
See, CSAT, what you do, you revise all the lectures with PYQ, then you join test series.
and more than 1.5 year I taken, sir. So I forgotten some concepts.
So you want to take course again.
Course again, sir.
So from 22nd we are starting, you can join.
I will join in January batch.
January you can join. January around 19th of January we will start.
It will be January to May. It will be easy.
Okay, you can join January. That will
I
be the
have
last.
notes, sir. I have
That will the last batch for this year prelims.
I have notes, sir. If I listen, I will get the revision.
Fine.
I am from Andhra Pradesh.
Okay, okay.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
बस जनरल डाउट था, जैसे कि ना मेरा भी ना वो स्टडीज वगैरह रखा था, मतलब जैसे बोले थे तो उसका तो कुछ भी है, लेकिन एनसीसी से जो लेकर रखा है,
क्या लेगा?
एनसीसी से कर रखा था कॉलेज में, तो उसका वो आया था क्या नाम है SSB आया था सर, जाऊँ देने अपनी नजर, मतलब फॉर्म तो फिल कर दिया था मैंने SSB।
देखो, आपको कोई जॉब चाहिए, अर्जेंसी है?
अर्जेंसी तो नहीं है, बट वो मतलब जैसे कर रखा तो घर में भी बोले कि एक बार चले जाओ,
चले जाओ।
उसमें मतलब ऐसे तो अफेक्ट तो नहीं करेगा तो प्रिपेयर तो बिल्कुल होता है, क्या ही करना है।
नहीं, उसका उसमें तो कुछ जाता नहीं ना डिटेल। यूपीएससी कंडक्ट करती है क्या?
नहीं SSB तो यार
अलग है ना। तो यूपीएससी वाला तो यूपीएससी का मांगता है कि यूपीएससी में किसी और एग्जाम में हुआ, उसकी डिटेल देनी होती है। एसएसबी की मत देना इंटरव्यू में।
और सर कोई मतलब टिप्स है जैसे SSB से रिलेटेड?
एसएसबी से रिलेटेड मेरे पास नहीं है, कोई आर्मी वाले से ही यूट्यूब पे देख लो, यूट्यूब पे बहुत सारे लोग डालते हैं, कोई आर्मी वाला ही बंदा पकड़ना पड़ेगा। वो बड़ा रिग्रेस होता है, 5 दिन का चलता है ना वो, थोड़ा स्पेसिफिक है, मेरे को कोई आइडिया नहीं उसका एसएसबी का। ठीक है। हाँ, तो यू कैन कवर फ्रॉम यूट्यूब वीडियो। ऑन यूट्यूब वी हैव around 5-6 marathon sessions, you can check that. Okay, देखो आप भी वी कांट से, ठीक है, हर महीने हम एक सेशन तो लेते हैं यूट्यूब पे, बट वी कांट कमिट, डिपेंड ऑन द टाइम अवेलेबिलिटी। तो आई कांट से वेदर आई विल बी एबल टू टेक क्वांट टॉपिक और नॉट, बट एटलीस्ट यू चेक PYQ मैराथन सेशंस विच आर ऑलरेडी अवेलेबल ऑन यूट्यूब, तो आप उनसे अपना प्रिपेयर कर सकते हो। Okay, thank you students. Bye bye, take care.